Back Paper Mario. Yeah. Let's, what are we, we're in between chapters 5 and 6. So, one of these audio levels does not look right. No, never mind, it's fine. Yeah. In between chapter 5 and 6, right, Don Pianto was sick. Oh, right. He was sick. We need to go find, he's like worried about his daughter and Frankie. We need to go find them. They were on Keelhaul Key. That was where we last saw them anyway. And oh man, I forgot. There was a reason I ended the stream when I did. All right, we'll get there. Did I ever? I don't think I ever had Goombella tattling Cortez. That's Cortez, remember? The dread pirate ghost, feared by all. Ring a bell? Boy, hard to imagine someone that scary would like us. But he's just a big sweetie. Plus, he's like our taxi service between Rogueport and Keelhaul Key. I love him. Yeah, he's not bad. Oh, right, there was some stuff I did off-screen also. I should probably address that. It doesn't, I'll get to it. When we get to the island, I'll just show. Yeah. It's nothing super major. I don't know if that's true. Or, I mean, it wasn't like a lot that I did off screen. I didn't fight anything. I didn't level anything, level up or anything like that. But I did. I think I bought a badge, as I recall. I might have bought a couple. Did I buy Super Peel, or did I already have that? I don't remember. Either way, I bought First Attack. Because I didn't have it yet. And that could be useful at some point. I don't think I cooked anything new, I'm pretty sure. I think everything there is all the same. Did I ever read Super Luigi 2? I did not. I completely forgot to do that. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I had already bought it, but yeah. There was something else. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah, the other thing I won't be able to show right now. Yeah. Should we read Super Luigi 2? Might as well. Super Luigi Volume 2, Allies in Adventure. Why are those dashes the way they are? I don't know. It's a little warm, Luigi muttered, the sweat dripping from his brow as he followed the compass up Rumble Bump Volcano's side. Must find the secret grotto. While Luigi had guts to spare, he did need a guide, and he found one in Bluey, a blooper he met in town. Brave Bluey joined Luigi and instantly proved to be invaluable. With his aid, Luigi bested a savage statue that protected the treasure. That treasure was none other than a piece of the marvelous compass, a piece that pointed west to Plump Belly Village. Also didn't address the other things that happened in that story, but okay. The second Luigi saw Plump Belly Village, he knew something was amiss. All was woe, and Luigi soon learned the reason why from the mayor. The town was at the mercy of a sinister serpent who demanded sacrificial lasses. Burning with indignation, Luigi formed a team of liberators. A fierce Bob-omb warrior named Jerry joined his crew and chose, not surprisingly, to stick with Luigi for the duration of his quest for Eclair. Fortified by his allies, Luigi strode on into the lair of the beast, a foul, two-headed snake. No time to think, Luigi sprang forth. Twin heads snapped at his heels, fangs dripping venom. Then, as one mouth gaped wide to swallow Luigi, the other crept behind. Our hero sensed the treachery and fainted before leaping. The heads collided and the beast ate itself. The prize, a compass piece. Wait, how does... Never mind. The villagers begged their savior to stay with them, but a grim-faced Luigi pressed bravely onward. To be continued. The other one just weirdly had a recipe in it. This one doesn't actually have anything important to my knowledge. I don't think. Yeah. Nothing super special there, but yeah. Anyway, let's just move on to the thing we needed to do. We need to go find Frankie and Francesca. Obviously, they're not out here, but it goes without saying. The Piantas? I think they're off in the jungle there. They're probably smooching or something. Man, am I jealous. Jealous of the Piantas? I don't... Anyway. Oi, Captain Stash. What, the Piantas? Oh, they're in the jungle looking for something, I think. Sounds like they're in the jungle. This is not a deserted island, you know? I mean, we're here, aren't we? Sure. Let's be honest, we're all upset about something before. What happened? Maybe we'll find out. You know, I never used the Fright Mask. I'm gonna buy one. Because I just never used one. I don't need it for anything. Like, I never used one. So I figure I might as well show what it does. Because I didn't think about the fact that it has a unique animation and everything. The only thing, it would be more useful for like enemies, like going to like Petal Metals or something like that and fighting enemies that won't give me any experience anyway. Because I think it doesn't, like Gale Force you still get experience, but with Fright Mask I don't believe you do. Because it's essentially like an instant kill, kind of. It just makes enemies run away. But yeah, anyway, in the jungle. Do I need another Keel Mango? I don't think so. I think I'm good on those. Well, found him. That didn't take long. Oh hey, it's Mario. How you been there, pal? We do something for you? What? The boss is sick. Oh, poor daddy. Oh no, and at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring, otherwise something may eat it. Must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was a symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore? Is that it? Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say you love me 100 times. 100 times? If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie. Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now please, let's go. No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie. Aw, fine, you crazy dame. You think they're joking, don't you? You think they're joking. You think this is a joke? I love you. 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 10 times. I love you. Yeah, there's a counter. I love you. 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 I could just not do this, but I love you. 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 This is not sounding like words anymore. I love you. 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 I can't. This is becoming so difficult. I love you. 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 We've done it. Whew. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. There, I said it. Oh, Frankie baby, you're such a silly Billy. Now, my little cream puff, let's find that ring right away. What do you say? Wonder if these two are gonna be okay. I wonder if I'm gonna be okay. I don't think I am. Look, Mario, I think maybe we should help them. I wasn't quite as bad as I thought it would be, but still. Also, it takes a long time to skip through that whole thing, so, yeah. Even if you're mashing, you've got to skip through over 100 text boxes, so it takes a while. That's Francesca's guy, Frankie. He's decided to stay here and live with Francesca. But I know he's really worried about Don Pianta. That's Francesca the Pianta. She and Frankie liked it here and decided to stay. We've got to get them back as quickly as we can. Okay, well, they said the ring was somewhere between there and Skull Rock, so just somewhere between here and Pirate's Grotto. Somewhere on the path in general. I don't remember if I still have Quick Change on. I might want to swap Goombella out. I think I'm maxed on Star Point. Yeah, okay. I didn't need that. I'll look. I don't know if I have Quick Change. Well, these are still giving me something. Oops. Nope, do not. Ouch. Okay, well, yeah. Well, I can do this. There was something else I needed to... Oh, right, I'll show it right, after this. I remembered there was actually something other than just, the thing that I can't show right now because I just physically cannot. What was it? BP, right. I was like thinking about like I don't know what, because last time I think I had a couple moments where I didn't know what the last level up was that I had done. So I was like, I think like right at the beginning I was like, oh, I think BP was next, and then I did BP and I did the math. Turns out BP is 2 levels higher than it should be. If I want all of these to be balanced, but that, I mean that's fine. It's not. If I'm gonna have too much of one thing, BP is fine. Too much HP would actually be like, okay, that's not. I could just go to the one guy who lets you respec, and he could just let me. I could just sort out my levels that way, but I'd rather just wait until the next couple levels and then just yeah, get 2 more levels of HP, 2 more levels of FP, and that would balance me out. Don't know if we'll get to 30 BP by the end of the game. I'm gonna want to get to level 30 at some point, but we'll see about that because I don't know how reasonable it is to do that, honestly. I've done it before, but it's a thing. Done it before doing the Pit of 100 Trials at that, I should say. Because by the end of the game, like, most enemies don't really give you much of any experience. Or not, well, after the end of the game, by the post-game, I mean. Yeah, let's do that. Basically, it's like, yeah, it's weird when there's only one enemy that gives you any star points, and then it's, like, effectively the same as if none of them had given you any. Oh, no. Okay. Doing the 2 hovers back-to-back is a little iffy. Yeah, I usually just, like, stop for a second. Might as well keep Yoshi. Okay. And just keep going. Yeah, you just gotta go all the way. And you can barely see it, it's really tiny. But yeah, that is the wedding ring right there. A price of ring, the symbol of Frankie and Francesca's love. Also, something I realized that I don't have in my gear is the puny orb, because apparently I left it somewhere in the Great Tree. It doesn't matter, I don't need it. Like, it's completely worthless, but like after chapter 2, you do not need it for anything, but yeah, I forgot about that. So, yeah. And yeah, that's that. Found it. Actually, does it matter who I talk to? Oh, I can give the ring to either one of them. Okay. Ah, that's it. That's my ring. You found it. Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy. You sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go. How do you lose a ring that... I don't know. I was gonna say that large. I mean, really, it's like, how does it slip off your hand? Like, I don't know. Well, so, anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please. Okay. The hardest part was the text, really. Is there anything of note? Oh, also something else, which I don't... Like, I think it's something I've kind of brought up before, but, like, basically different shops have different, buy things for different amounts. I don't know exactly what Meteor Meal sells for 40, so that's nice. That's probably worth more than... It's probably better than, using it, actually, but, yeah, different shops, buy things for different amounts, which I've mentioned before that they do that. It's usually, like, one shop in particular will buy something for more than any other shop in the game. It's usually not, like, all of them. I don't think it's, like, all of them. I think usually most of them will buy, like, say, a mushroom for, like, the same amount, but then it's like, oh, this one shop, the Twilight Town shop, like, they'll buy a mushroom for more coins. I don't remember what it is. I think this shop buys, like, the Ice Storm. I think it might cost more here. I think you can sell Ice Storms for more here. You can, I think anything that is, like, cold, you can sell for more at this shop. There's usually some kind of logic behind it. Or, like, I think Courage Shells sell for more at, like, the, Petalburg shop. Okay, Mario, I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport. Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there. Nope. Your dad's dead, I'm sorry. Come on, let's shake a leg onto Rogueport. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought I actually needed to speak to Frankie to leave. Can you skip this particular... No, you cannot skip this. Only the transition, the middle part. Can I skip it? No, okay. I was gonna say, can I skip it before it even shows up on screen, but no, you cannot. Not that it matters. We have to go see Daddy immediately. You got it, Francesca. Okay, well, they're off. It's funny, you can actually, like, see them run all the way up there. Like, they didn't need to animate that. Well, actually, maybe they kind of did. Otherwise, they would have just come off to the left and just vanished. And, yeah. They never really do that. They never really have characters just vanish when they go off screen. What was... okay, yeah, I remember the other thing. Pretty sure I've bought everything from you, but I think I had already... Yeah, that was on stream I did that, so... Nothing of note there. Okay, before I go talk to him, I'm gonna want to come in here. And talk to you. 314 Piantas she's been holding. I got a bunch of Piantas off screen. That was the other thing I did. Not much of note here. I wonder if I should buy another power jump. Maybe? That was something I thought about. I was like, hey, you can stack power smashes and power jumps more easily if you just get them from here. Gold bar times 3 is 234. There's a badge that will appear here later that I want, and that was why I got all these Piantas. I think everything that's here I already have. Yeah. Multi-bounce, power jump, power smash, yeah. Nothing of much note there, but yeah. And then the plane game, I played a bunch. Yeah, distance is what it cares about the most, so... I think, yeah, and this doesn't count bonuses too, like the stuff you pick up in the air or the stuff you get like when you land on the panels or whatever on the floor, which there is a ×3 panel, which I was never able to land on. I saw that when you get to the end, actually, there's like a wall at the end of the thing, which it only goes up to like 600 something. Also, like the most anyone has ever done, as far as I could tell, is like 500 something. With the actual plane, that is, but it goes up to farther than, just like a little bit farther than that though. Like it has like an ending. It doesn't just like bug out and cut off or something like that. But yeah, and it's like 600 something. But the only way I've seen anyone able to get to that was it was like a tool assisted run where they literally there's a bug where you can keep opening the menu or something, and then you can just get out of plane mode and just jump across the floor or something like that, and then you can just go all the way to the end. But anyway, yeah, in the paper game, this is what happens to the leaderboard if you just keep winning, so it's weird and pointless. The other ones are not important. We don't have those yet. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I might want to grab a dried shroom. I think I do. I'm gonna want to grab something. We'll see. I'll look into it more later. Eventually we're gonna want to do some recipe stuff. Like a lot of it. Daddy, wake up. Open your eyes. Boss. I think I already read this. Yeah. Wait, how do you know whether or not his eyes are open? Got sunglasses. Ellipses. Francesca. Daddy. Boss. Oh, my little Francesca. You came back for me. And you too, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here, with me. Can't bear to be away from you two crazy kids. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the Don of untimely death, can't escape to old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate. What? But boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me, boss? No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate, the way I did. Boss! You, Mario. Looks like you done yet another favor for me, kid. No. Yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful, I know it. What do you guys do? What did you guys do? Well, we kinda promised him something, boss. We told him we'd get him a ticket for the Excess Express if he brought your daughter. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. How many do you have? I guess just 1. We might actually need like 10 for me and the entire party, but no, that doesn't matter. They just stay in his pocket. You come back anytime you like. How about that? Buy out the whole train. Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy! Boss! You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie. And he just left and vanished into the ether. Just faded away. Frankie, we've got lots of work to do. And don't worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweet Bean, come on. Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Huh? Francesca? Did you even know her name? Yes, or Miss Boss. Underboss. Boss. You got our loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the Syndicate? It's life, kid. No, I don't think Mario has much interest in being a criminal, but, you know. And I think I'm gonna want to... Oh, nice. Now we can go to Poshley Heights, right? You better hurry up and find that 6th crystal star. I heard that, my uglies. Well then. So, the 6th crystal star is in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Oh no, the ground is onto us. Oh no, it's just Beldum. Eep, Beldum. Normally this would be where I finally deal with you and that homely traitor, Vivian. Something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you live, for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Well, does she need to take the train? I don't know. Oh, Mario, she's serious. We need to get to Poshley Heights before her. You have to go to Rogueport Station now. I mean, we don't have to go there right now. Whoop, okay. Oh, there's an NPC there, apparently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not possible to... It's literally 2 numbers matched, but it has to, like, start at the back number or something like that. Yeah, I do not believe it is possible to, get everything I want. You know what? I'm gonna do something. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm going to do, is something. I got 1 star piece. Not worth it to go over there, and as far as I'm aware, there are no star pieces I am missing right now. Gonna head to Twilight Town. I just need to go to the shop and get some stuff from there. Well, I mean, I don't need to. I could do this later. But I'm gonna do it now, because it's here. I don't know. Okay. So, they've got maple syrups here. Want a few of those. I think 3 will do? Pretty sure? I don't think I need more than that. Don't even need to store anything. That strange sack is really nice to have. Maple syrup is like a really, like, not an item I use much. Even for cooking, like I think there's only like 3 recipes that need maple syrup. I mean, I think there's like some where you can use like anything, but all we need is some waffles. I don't know, maybe honey syrup with waffles. Oh, great. Okay. Is honey syrup a real thing? I don't know. Don't worry about me using FP. In fact, I'll use even more for no reason. It will be fine. Trust me. Now, let's get 4 star points. Okay. I could do a lot of recipes before heading to Poshley Heights, but I think I'm gonna Gonna hold off a little bit. Just a little bit. Just gonna show a tiny bit of restraint. Excuse me. Want to withdraw. Oh, also I got a few mystic eggs. Just 3, because that's all I need. That's what I need. Right. I finally remembered what the dried bouquet is for. Okay. Mushroom. Want that too. Anything else in particular I want? I think the slow shroom will be fine, I think. Gonna need to double check. Actually, no, I'll grab it anyway. There we go, okay. So, actually, what do I actually have in my inventory? Do I have 2 mushrooms and I didn't need to grab that slow shroom. I have 3 mushrooms here. Okay, well, anyway. Actually, whoops. Recipes. I don't think I have maple anything. Yeah, no, I don't. Because I haven't really had any maple syrups since I've gotten... Okay. So, mushroom and maple syrup. When I first started doing recipes, I was like, okay, well, you can do honey, mushroom and honey syrup and get a honey shroom. And it's like, okay. And then I was like, oh, okay, we can do super shroom and maple syrup, and then jelly, jam and jelly and ultra shroom. But then it's like, there's not... I didn't think to just mix other types of mushrooms with other stuff, and it's like, it works with any combination. That's a maple shroom. We've also got a super shroom. I don't know what happens if you use super shroom maple syrup. I don't know what happens if you use like dried shroom or life shroom, or I think life shroom behaves like a super shroom, generally speaking. I think for the most part. Maple super. And then ultra shroom and maple syrup. These are just for the recipes. These are not useful things to have. For the most part. Maple super is fine, I guess. Actually, and the maple, it's really just like when you get into the higher tier ones is when it's like you've got something you don't need. Although you could argue ultra shroom and jam and jelly in general aren't the most useful, but whatever. Okay. So, dried bouquet you can combine with basically any healing item. Any non-FP healing item, that is. The Mario Wiki for some reason says any restorative item of any kind. But then it has a bunch of exceptions, which includes every basic FP healing item, so like all of the syrups. And it's like, what? Whatever, but anyway, dried bouquet and mushroom should work. It's like any restorative item except for all of these things, but then it also includes like volt shrooms, and it's like, why would, that's not a healing item. I think even a mistake works, I know. But anyway. That will make space food. Replenishes 5 HP. Space food is weird. It just says it replenishes 5 HP. This is true, it does do that. It also does... I'm going to need to find the thing because I don't remember the exact details of how it works. Where is that? There it is. Because the space food is weird. It has... Let me see. It does... Yeah, because in Super Paper Mario, it's also in that game, and it does something very different in that game, but... Right, it replenishes 5 HP, but also gives you a status, which it does not tell you this. Well, you'll find out if you use it in battle, but, gives you a status called Allergic, which is extremely rare. There are 2 bosses that use it, and there are 2 bosses we haven't seen yet, so... Yeah, there's that. And then the only other way to get that status is by using space food. Which what that does is it makes it so you can't be inflicted with any sort of stat changing anything. So anything that would lower your stats or raise your stats will not work. And that includes like power lift. It makes, yeah, just makes everything of that sort not work. Weird that it doesn't tell you that. And the funny thing is the status is just like, it's just like a little, I don't know what to call that symbol. You know the red circle with the line through it? That symbol. It's just that. And it does not tell you what it does. Just, yeah. I don't know where the allergic term even comes from, but apparently that's, oh wait, no. Okay, also it has another effect. Yeah. Yeah, no. It has another effect, I will say, in a certain location. If used in a certain location, then it does something else. But I won't worry about that right now. I'm gonna just put it away, one way or another. But yeah, you can make that with the dried bouquet plus basically anything. I can keep those. Those are fine. Slow shroom I don't need. I'm not gonna want the fright mask right now. Oh, I'm out of space to store things. Great. I probably have other stuff I can make. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I can make anything with this stuff that I have. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Oh well. I'll worry about it all later. There's unfortunately no way to get more storage space. Okay. So. Yeah, let's 2 shine sprites? Okay. Need to make sure I wasn't, like, missing anything. So chapter 6, well, it's not chapter 6 yet, but it will be soon. In a second. Yep. I got an email. Alright, well, let's read that email. Boo, mail? Are you Mario? Did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out, so if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay? But if you are, thanks for saving my captured friends. I figured I'd share a hot tip with you as thanks, so here it is. There's still lots of treasures in Creepy Steeple. No, there aren't. It's not true. Of course, knowing you've probably already found it all. Ugh, I'm so useless. Well, enjoy your not-so-useless adventure, the Creepy Steeple Boo. And he's, like, right over that little thing. In case you were not able to find where the cookbook is, I guess. There's your hint, sort of. Just like, hey, there's a little alcove you can go into. All I ever think about is how this train cuts through the wind as it races across plains. Like a torpedo on Earth, slicing through the relentless winds. Doesn't it just fire you up inside? I don't have money yet, but my dream is to one day ride this train. Sure. I think I might have already spoken to her. Anyway. This train is bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Will you be boarding today? Yes. Wonderful. If you don't mind, please allow me to check your ticket. That's the ticket. Watch your step, please. All aboard. All aboard being just us two. Everyone else is already on the train. I mentioned it before. I really like this chapter. It's a good chapter. With this train beat slaps, it's pretty good. Number 6, 3 Days of Excess. This is also the only time the song's gonna play. So, have fun with it now. It's not gonna play again. It's weird. It's just the chapter intro theme. And that's looped already. Mario's room. Oh yeah, the Excess Express. This is so deluxe, man. 3 days of Postula Heights are gonna be over like that. Yeah. Huh? Hey, you see that? Something on the floor. When did that get there? Don't go to Postula Heights. Get off the train now or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it. Oh no. Whoa, what a freaky threat. You don't think this could be Beldam's work, do you? Whoever this psycho is, you gotta figure that they're on this train, right? We gotta get this nut before anything bad goes down on this train.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Well, anyway. There's a Shine Sprite right there, as you can very easily see. Excess Express, I believe there's also a star piece in this room? No, there's not. I'm super wrong about that. There is a star piece somewhere. This chapter, there's a dried shroom inside the drawer. Alright. This chapter is formatted a little differently than usual. Also, oh, okay. There is a bed here. You can sometimes sleep in it. I guess I can't right now. I'll be able to later. I'll be fine anyway. There's very little combat in this chapter, actually. Where is that? There's room 4 here. Room 4 has nothing in it. No one in this room. I think she'll say the same thing even if you're in a room. She doesn't say anything special. It considers it to be the same area. This is a passenger car. Orange and brown decor. That actually looks good. Passenger cabins here are numbered 3, 4, and 5, in case you forgot your numbers. And 3 has this guy. Hey, hello there. You know, I used to dream of one day getting to ride on this train. Now I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true. That's Hefty, the gourmet toad. You think he goes more for quality or quantity? Yeah, he's definitely here for the food, not for the ride. It takes all sorts. And you can check his drawer, too. There are several gourmet food magazines here. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover. His smile is just blinding. We'll meet Chef Shimi later. And then over here, this is essentially like first class. We're in like, I mean, it's kind of Excess Express is only for like rich people, generally speaking. So it's kind of all first class. I don't know. Whatever you. This is the highest tier though, for sure. Room 2 has her, which we've seen her before. Oh, hello there, you ducky debonair dish of a man, you. You're smashing, dear. What's this? A witch? Well, people have certainly said that I'm possessed of an enchanting aura. But you're the first person to remark so boldly on my bewitching beauty, dear. That's Toodles the Toad. Gosh, that woman is so fashionable, it makes me sick. She's obviously the kind of lady that belongs on this train. Classy all the way. What's in her drawers? There are giant mounds of cosmetics inside. Alright then. And room 1 has Zip Toad. Hey guy, yeah, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star Zip Toad. I don't know why I said his name before he said it, but... Zip Toad, that's his name. I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion-dollar art flick in Postula Heights, yo. Oh, and I only sign autographs for cute chicks. Sorry about that, guy. He's a celebrity, I guess. I don't know. There's several postcards and glossies. Glossies? I don't know. Featuring Zip Toad inside. I knew him. That's Zip Toad, the movie star. Women go nuts for him. No, he's hot and all, but he seems pretty stuck up about being famous. I guess all celebrities are kind of like that. It's too bad, because I kind of liked him. Okay, and then there are star pieces on this train. Okay, that's where they are. I'll go all the way over here. There's a save block up here. Also. Where is it? There it is. Star piece right there. Oh, and does this one also... Is this one of those... No, okay, I was like, is this one of those panels that doesn't actually uncover the floor? But anyway. Greetings. Welcome to the Excess Express. I'm what is called the Train Engineer. Our opulent journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. And how do you find your accommodations? Are they not incredibly splendid? Our furnishings delight the eye, but the sway of our locomotive delights all else. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! Sure. Wait, what? A sticky, yummy thread of some kind? Are you serious? Oh, that shan't be good for business. I can't leave the control, so can you inform the conductor at the end of the train? Okay, so does he just... I think he just loops through those two, weirdly enough. That's the engineer of the Excess Express. Talk about a dream job for kids. But just saying you drive a train doesn't make you cool. You gotta love the job. I mean, we're talking about a train here. That's some serious responsibility. I don't know, it's just kind of on the track. He's not even doing anything. The train seems to be driving itself. Actually, this is the train's operation console. There are many small switches and levers here. I didn't know you could examine that. Oh, there's also this. On the second day, there will be a brief stop at Riverside Station for refueling, followed by the arrival at our final destination of Poshley Heights on day 3. That'll be important later. Not super important right now, though. Whoop. Okay, so not really much to do here right now. We'll need to visit, like, basically every single room at some point, but for now, not much to do. Okay, and then there's another star piece right there. Okay, yeah, that's one of those ones that, okay, never mind. It had the carpet texture underneath, but then it fixed itself. Okay, anyway. Let's go ahead and save. Maybe before I saved, I should have checked if we had game audio. Obviously we do. I should probably not worry about that. Another toad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. On this trip we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes here to eat soon. Maybe he doesn't eat. I don't know. It's the waitress of the Excess Express. Kind of spacey. I think she's an okay waitress? Probably not, but guys always go for girls like this, don't they? Why is that, Mario? I don't know, you tell me. And this guy. The cheap chef. Hello, I am Chef Shimi, the culinary expert. Glad to make your complaintance. What? I mean acquaintance. So sorry, cheap is my first language, you know. I don't... What does the cheap language sound like? I have no clue. Sushi didn't have this issue. Today's lunch is so amazing it will make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. Hey, Abdel. Oh, right. This is Chef Shimi, the cook aboard the Excess Express. He cooks for everybody. I can't figure this guy out. I have no idea if he's joking most of the time. Probably not. I think he just sounds that way. Yeah, I could have bought maple syrups from here. They're in fact cheaper on the Excess Express, probably because you're stuck on the train. But yeah. You can also buy mysteries here, which I think this is the first shop, probably the only shop that sells mysteries. I want to say only 3, and they can potentially be really good. They can also be terrible. So you know. But you could always just cook it and just, you know, get something good. How goes it, traveler? Welcome to the sales stall. We have lots of souvenirs. What can I do for you? Kind of nothing, honestly. Just checking points, I guess. Wait. I don't think... Go for 300 points and the gold bar times 3 gift. Okay, yeah, this is where you can check. Yeah, the exact amount of points. I'm not sure why they even have the option to check points at, like, with the shopkeepers when they just have the sign over there, but yeah. Everything's actually relatively cheap here. Okay. Room 6. It's got this guy. I'm on my way back home. I've strayed so long I've forgotten what it looks like. Okay. That's Pennington, a train passenger. He says he's a detective, but I don't know. I mean, why do detective types always show up when something goes wrong, huh? Did something go wrong? There are several detective novels here. I really like Pennington. Also, apparently these penguins are called something else, but I'm blanking on the name. There's a name that their specific species has, because I guess in Mario, penguins are a separate thing. Like the penguins in Mario 64 are just called penguins. Those things are in like Yoshi's Island. They're called something else, but I don't remember what. And then this guy. Me? I have a very important deal to attend to once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account. Yes. He's a Rattouille businessman. He's on the Excess Express for business, obviously. Bet he's putting everything on an expense account, huh? Is that a fringe benefit? There's nothing in here. Okay, well. And then room 8, which is the last room. It's the Bob-omb family. Oh, you are the champion of the Glitz Pit, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshley Heights? Well, it is certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you. You're en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bub here. Ah, my. What? I don't... Did I say something? Yeah, I'm Bub, and we're gonna get a birthday present for me, and it'll be cool. Aren't you jealous? Not really. I guess it depends on what you're getting. It's Bub the Bob-omb. He's from a very rich family, so he's kind of spoiled. Okay, no, I already read that. I don't know that she has anything new to say about any of them. I definitely read that. Yeah, read all these already. Okay. Oh, and there's a star piece in their drawer, which is nice. Want to make sure to check all of those. Anyway, here's the conductor, which the engineer mentioned we should talk to about that letter. Hello to you, and welcome to the Excess Express. I am the conductor of this train. I trust you must be Mr. Mario from room 5. Make yourself at home, sir. What's that? Some sort of a sticky, yummy threat. I see. Good gracious me. If I hear anything else, I'll let you know immediately. Alright. It's the conductor of the Excess Express. He takes care of passengers' needs. Keeping this train running smoothly is not just the engineer's job, you know? This is a passenger car. The blue and brown interior here is totally chic. The passenger cabins here are numbered 6, 7, and 8, but you knew that. Yeah, I'm not sure why she mentions that. This is the dining car. There also seems to be a cute little shop here. Dining and shopping while watching scenery go by. Talk about heavenly. Yeah, the scenery's pretty good. Also, a bunch of people here. What's going on? Yes. I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. What does? But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. That's quite long-winded. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery? A mystery you just said? And, exactly, what kind of dish is that? I mean, you can cook one of those, I guess. I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. I guessed it. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. This little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Ooh. The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one, as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all, and this, esteemed friends, leads me to believe that the one responsible is you, you gluttonous woman. What? What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Pardon me. Sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand? Yes, sorry. Did you also need to call her fat? Very good. Now, let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So, what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right? Oh, this scene is for total squares. Forget you guys, I'm going back to my room. You there, in a bit of a hurry to get back to your room, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I've just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip Toad, the actor. Zip Toad? The Zip Toad? No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up. You Tweety geezer. Tweety geezer. Geezer? Can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but, well then, who did do it, This puzzle deepens with every confounding step. Okay, well. You, my whiskered friend, have been hovering rather suspiciously, haven't you? I find that rather suspect. Highly suspect indeed. Isn't everyone kind of around here? People, I have apprehended the rogue. Yes, I have broken the case wide open. He has been skulking about this area the whole time, under our very noses. A pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously bandit. Is you! What? No? You're not the bandit, you say? Indeed, you would say that. Well, if you are not in fact the crook, then perhaps you could prove your innocence. By searching for the real perpetrator. Then we will know that it is not you. Fair? I guess. How do I know you're not the criminal? Don't come near me. Why would I... Okay. So lame. You believe me, right? Because no way it's Zip Toad. No way. Hey, thanks, babe. My stew. I must have it back. It is a delicate truffle and anchovy... I have no clue. That is a word I am actually unfamiliar with. Yes, if you are not, in fact, the crook, then... okay, that's the same thing you said before. I don't think she has anything new to say. Well, there's this suspicious substance all over the floor. I wonder if this could have anything to do with it. A clue! There are traces of something on the carpeting. Hey, this totally looks like spilled stew on the carpet. We can follow the trail to the thief, Mario. Hey, it might even be the same person who wrote that sticky, yummy threat note. What makes me say that? Goomba's intuition. Yep, and you can keep examining it. In case you want to just keep hearing that tone. I don't know. Feel free. And there's more of it. There's more. There's more. There's more. And it stops at room 3. Because of course it does. You. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you want? Brr. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying? A pot from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen and you blame the chubby guy. Not nice. What? Drops of stew on the floor outside? No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. Why would... But there's no reason... There's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing. I mean, it's not like the thing would even be able to fit in here, so it doesn't, you know, whatever. Yep, food of the Excess Express. Photo of Chef Shimi. Exclamation point. There's something under the magazines. An entire galley pot under some magazines somehow. An empty stew pot. This thing looks like it was licked clean. Don't. I'm sorry, I ate it all. It was me. Well, that was fast. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more? And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots? Answer. Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Isn't the food free anyway? Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. I keep it up very well. Thank you. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. Now, about that note in your room. Yes, I know of it. As a lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in room 6 so that we may discuss this in private. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef, if you could. He did go into our inventory for a reason. Sorry for causing all the commotion. But man, that soup was so scrum-diddly-umptious. I can't wait for dinner. Are you even allowed to have dinner? And now that the stuff is still spilled on the ground, but you can't examine it. Okay. Do you have anything to say? You found the bad guy? That's so totally amazing. That's about it. And need to return this thing to him. So, you found the beef. Or wait, I mean, the thief. I am joyful. Here you go. Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have even brought my pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine and I love it. Thanks to you, from me. Here's just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Ah, why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean. A star piece. You can potentially forget to give the pot to him and just never give it to him. But you should give that pot to him. It's, you get a star piece. It's good. It's good. It's a free star piece. Just literally just go talk to him. They even tell you to do it. But yeah, we need to go talk to Pennington, which he is in room 6. Aha! I have been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his room. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then. I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. The Pwilb. Nope, I've got nothing. I'm sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. I have not, but okay. And as for your name, wait. I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache. That nose. Yes? Ho ho ho! All too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No, not quite. No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bob-ombs. They are definitely suspect. Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. Oh, okay. Well. Take heed now, Luigi. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bob-ombs. They are definitely suspect. Even as we speak. Yes. Do you smell their fuses burning in conspiracy? Okay, well. Oh, well, that's the daytime portion done. So now it's evening, which you'll more easily be able to... I mean, there's just this weird tint that they have. This weird, like, filter they put over everything. But, I like Evening on the Train. I like this song. Clearly, they're, having a good time. I think we should get Little Bub the Advanced Learners Classic Series of Bob-omery. Why aren't you looking at him? 2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car, or a house. What is a child going to do with those things? Bob is too small for such things, Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being champion? Well, so, think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Sure, I'm a pro. Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Okay. Okay, then here's a hint. Starts with an A. Got it? I know what he wants, but they don't give you a lot of information. Like, if you just talk to everyone, you'll eventually just get it. But, just... Apple. Okay, here's your second hint. It's a certain person's autograph. Now you've got it, don't you? Yeah. Okay, that's as much as he gives you. He wants someone's autograph. Do you know? I can hear everything that family's fighting about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that. Apple's autograph. I don't know if, I mean, that's basically all the information we need, honestly, but... The thing that young Master Bub wants most? Well, let us deduce, shall we? Why, it is rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi. Because that, my friend, is what young children his age crave above all things. Okay, Nintendo. Okay. The translator's like, alright, we're legally obligated to put this in here. Yes, about this thief. I am actually pleased that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart is filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction. You so totally bagged that chubby guy in record time. I was way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Yes. Really? Wow, okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. And they're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please? I'll think about it. You're just the greatest. Thanks so much for agreeing to find my shell earrings. Okay, and that's about all there is from her. At least for now, anyway. And then what else? I don't know if he has anything new to say. Nope. Okay. Didn't really think so, but figured I might as well check. And I believe Toodles also has something. Oh, hello there, you fine specimen of a man, you. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well? I'll help. Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now, listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search along for me, you boldly brilliant man, you? Okay. You'll help me find my gold ring? Oh, thanks ever so. It's funny how they have you agree before you even know what you have to do, but... don't worry about it, it won't be difficult. Does he want Zip Toad's autograph? What does that little bub kid want as a present? Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph of mine, right, guy? Oh man, don't they all? I can't do it, unfortunately. Only sign for chicks. Hey. You don't think Bub might want something from someone he admires, do you? Well, we better find whatever it is soon, or we'll meet a yummy, sticky end. You think Bub is going to kill everyone? Maybe. The door may not be open while the train is in motion. Yeah, I never actually examined that door, but yeah. That's what that door is. That's the entrance to the train. Entrance/exit. You cannot go through it, because why would you be able to? You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bub. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. Yeah, I mean, the conductor mentioned he wanted to be a train engineer, so yeah. Got an autograph. Autograph of the Excess Express engineer. Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic. Riding this train during the sunset is the high point of every day for me. So, let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Okay. Does he have anything else to say? Nope. The sunset does look very nice. This is, I guess, like the only chapter where you really get any sort of, like, changes in the time of day. It's really just, it just does it with the story. It's not like a day-night cycle, but, yeah. I mean, it couldn't be a day-night cycle because it's literally 3 days until we get there. And there are specific things that need to happen, so that couldn't, yeah. Besides the absurdity of creating a day-night cycle for a single chapter. Yeah. Anyway. Got the thing. So, did you bring me the thing I want most? Got this autograph. Hey, yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. Shine Sprite. He just gives you one. I think that's the only... Was that the only one we got through the story? Maybe? Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Hey, by the way, what's a detective anyway? How do you know I'm a good detective if you don't know what a detective is? But yeah, that's about it for that portion. Now it's nighttime, so the lights are on. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. Shouldn't there be blankets in the, like, in the beds already? I don't know. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket P.I. Honestly? Great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Yeah, just as a general rule, for this chapter, just talk to the conductor in case you're ever unsure of what to do. Yeah. He will give you some sort of hint. Okay, so nothing new for him to say. I like how the train looks at night, too. Going to try to get all my paperwork done today so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. So, could you just stay out of my way for a while? Well, I don't really have much reason to be in here, so that's not a problem. What's this? There's an unticketed passenger? Just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, eh? Then we are hunting a lone intruder. I would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8. Rudimentary, my dear my dear boy? He didn't say dear. And that is the only hint I will give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I so choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passenger is without a doubt our yummy sticky suspect. Obviously, clearly. Okay, well. Anything new for you to say? And now, if you please, I must begin to prepare the evening odors. Ah, no, curse this tongue of mine. I mean the evening hors d'oeuvres. Yes, okay, yeah, I don't know if she's actually gonna say anything new until we get her, shell earrings back. Which we will, eventually. What was Mario's room? Oh, I can rest. There's no reason to. I'll be forced to eventually anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay. I know what to do next, I just want to make sure I get all the dialogue and everything. Right, still nothing with her. Also, that's basically all Toodles is here for, is just for that side quest, pretty much. So, some characters don't have as much to do as others. Hey guy, getting falsely accused is a bummer, right? Don't I know it? And the engineer. Don't know if he has anything special to say. He might. Driving at night is so mysterious, what with the lights and bugs and whatnot. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. How would you see any bugs when you're on a super fast-moving train? I don't know. Do they just hit the windshield? I wouldn't think you'd really be able to see any of them. But yeah. This one's a little more difficult to figure out, I feel like. I heard some noises in the room next door a little while ago. Weird ones. When I looked in there, it was empty. I was like, okay, that was freaky. And when I came back, I heard the noises again. It really spooked me. Would you mind checking that room for me? Okay, the room next door, the room 4. That would be the empty room. You have anything to say, Goombella? Nope. Okay. I don't think she has anything special to say in this room either. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Yeah. So, this room, nothing in the drawer. You can search everywhere. There's nothing to see anywhere. Miss Mouse, can you sniff out? No, that's not what she does. Yeah, I don't know how exactly you're supposed to figure this out. It's just, I guess, just like, hey, there's clearly someone in here, but they're hiding, or they don't want to be seen, whatever. Let's just pretend we've left. And it was a ghost. So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy, sticky threat? No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. Meaning you also wouldn't be able to hold a blanket. Wouldn't that just mean the conductor just left an extra blanket here that he didn't need? Also, does that mean we have no spare blankets? They have exactly 8 blankets or something? I don't know. What? You just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? I mean, I see the blanket on the bed there. I don't help ghosts. Mario, ghost racist. All I need is your life. Oh no. No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. Please find my diary in the baggage car. If you bring it, I'll show you where the blanket is. Okay. Goombella? That's Ghost T. He's pretty lighthearted for a ghost. Is that his real name? Is that the name he was born with? Was he born to be a ghost? Born to die. But still, a ghost is a ghost. And don't you even dare read my diary. Because if you do, oh ho ho ho, a horrible fate awaits you. Okay. I'm gonna save. It's been a little while since I saved. I mean, not that long, but been some time, I guess. Actually, I don't remember if is there anything to say to what's his face, Hefty? Can we tell him what was in the other room? Oop. There's a ghost next door. You're just trying to get my goat now, aren't you? You big liar. There's no such thing as ghosts, right? Right? Come on, tell me I'm right. Come on, please. I mean, you are aware that boos are a thing that exist. That are very well known. I don't know, are boos not really considered ghosts? It's unclear. It's so unclear, because that's just a ghost toad. But then there's also boos. I don't know, Luigi's Mansion, whatever. Clearly boos are not, are a different species. Anything for you to say? The unticketed passenger was a ghost? My dear Luigi, you are delusional. Do you have the vapors, lad? Maybe. So we figured out the blanket situation. Did you find it? Sort of. What? A ghost? Eek! And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car? I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. I mean, you could. There are no panels or anything in this room. You can't really frequently visit this room, so yeah. Anyway, there's a little thing here, and also you can kind of see that there's something there. Ragged diary. The diary the ghost kept. You shouldn't read it. I shouldn't. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. There we go. You shouldn't read it, but it's in your important things. You totally can. Read the diary? Oh, sure. What the heck? Absolutely not. It's weird that Mario was, like, stuck in his walking animation there. Oh, sure. What the heck? You may be cursed by the ghost. Do you want to read it anyway? Oh, sure. What the heck? I mean, think about this, okay? This could be really, really bad. Do you understand me? Oh, sure. What the heck? Month X, day X. Cloudy. I got on a train today, and on that train... Oh, no. You looked... Even though I told you not to. Now see what happens. He's spinning the train. Game over. Yeah, he just kills you. So don't look in the diary. Don't do that. That's what happens. Hope you saved if you did that. That was why I saved. Yeah. The first time I played, I didn't even know you could look in the diary, but figured it out on like a subsequent playthrough. I guess I just because they mentioned the fact that they say don't look in it. They mention multiple times don't read it. So I was like, oh well, I guess you can read it then. They wouldn't keep pointing that out that you need to not read it. Although I mean you have to go really out of your way to do it, and they warn you multiple times, which should probably clue you in that hey yeah, something actually bad will happen if you do that, so... But I know what you're thinking. What if you have a life shroom? No. No. Mm-mm. And that's all we've got to do in there. Just grab the diary. Did you find the diary? Wonderful. I knew you would. Now, I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. Though I would like to see what's written in it. Yeah, that's as much as the diary as you can read. You can't. There's nothing more in it. I guess it would have made more sense to grab the diary, then save, then read it, but whatever. It's fine. Didn't take long to go back and grab it again. Well, let's just give this thing back. Did you find my diary? Here you go. Yes, this is my diary. Very well. Your blanket is right here. How did you give me that blanket if you can't carry physical objects? The conductor's blanket. Without this, he's freezing. Where does the conductor even sleep? It's not really clear. You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. Oh ho ho. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. Also, where is he keeping the diary? I don't know. You'll probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. He's being abducted by aliens. Oh no, they gave up. Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wallpaper's so great. Maybe I'll just stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Alright. So he's just gonna be here. Yeah. Not really much of anything going on there. Okay, well, we got the blanket. Let's give the conductor his blanket. I could just grab Yoshi and use Yoshi. Make things faster. Oh well. I may have only just thought of that. So, Mr. Mario, how did it go? Got it. Oh, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. A mushroom. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should turn in for the night, huh? If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. For I am the conductor of the Excess Express. Alright, well, still don't know where he sleeps. Maybe in that room back there that I'm blanking on the name of. I think that's just the room where they keep all the luggage, but, like, there's not really much of anywhere to sleep in there. And, yeah, the shop closes at night, so can't use it. I'm doing perp work for tomorrow's meals, which will be plates of glory. Traitorous tongue, I'm doing prep work for tomorrow's meals. The kitchen is closed. Okay. Moving on, then. There's basically nothing to do right now. It's nighttime. Don't know if... I think I need a midnight snack. Is that dining car still open? It's super not. I mean, well, it's technically open, but, you know. Not much of anything there. I'll talk to everyone again before heading to bed. Feeling totally wrung out, guy. It's hard being famous, let me tell you. I'm sure the engineer will have something to say. For the engineer, there is neither night nor day. There's only the long, lonely track stretching to the horizon. You just work for 3 days straight? Because that doesn't seem healthy. I would think you would need to sleep at some point. Why aren't there 2 engineers? I don't know. Also didn't think about it before, but why are there no bathrooms? I don't know. Time for my beauty sleep. Staying up late causes wrinkles, you know. I don't know that that's true. I mean, sleep deprivation is not good for you, but... I don't know. I don't know about that. You have anything to say? Me? Sleep? No, I don't get tired. Ghosts are just like that, I guess. No one in this universe has an anus? That's not true. We've seen bathrooms before. There's just no bathrooms on the train for some reason. Okay, I meant to talk to everyone else and just completely forgot. Like everyone over on this side. No one's room is, like, locked or anything, so... I see. So it was not, in fact, our yummy, sticky suspect, just as I suspected. The mystery deepens. It is getting rather late. Let us turn in and work on this case tomorrow. I know he said to leave him alone, but I'm gonna not do that. It's been hard keeping night watch lately. It was a piece of cake when I was young. They've stopped arguing, it seems. It's time for sleepies. Dad says ghosts come out if you stay up late. Good gracious, I just noticed there are only 2 beds in here. Does that mean I'm to share a bed with the wife? Do they not know that she explodes regularly in her sleep? I demand a refund. What? What? It doesn't seem... Why, there are only 2 beds. Suppose I'll share the bed with Bub. Dear Goldbob's night sweats are repugnant. Should you be... That seems dangerous. It seems like a thing that's not safe. But okay. It's still weird to me that Bob-ombs can just explode and be fine. Like, they're not dead, they just explode. I don't know. But, I guess I'll save again. There's not really anything to do right now. Other than sleep. That's the thing to do. Hey, the conductor can handle the train, so let's grab a few winks, huh? Sure. Would you like to go to bed for the night? Sure. So it's like a free in. Train voyage, day 2. I healed some FP. Great. Yeah, and it's another day, so another email, apparently. RDM issue 5. Rogueport today. Local mystic Merlovely, age 25, was taken to the hospital today, followed quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Luckily, according to a spokesperson for the hospital, Merlovely suffered from nothing more than a severe case of indigestion caused by a wild binge on 8 shroom steaks. Why? The divine diviner exclaimed that her aura was brimming with the power of steak. But this reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict the gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. Okay, well, they definitely have digestive systems. This time, let's head to Keelhall Galleria. We're proud to toast the entrepreneurial spirit shown by the managerial team who brought free commerce to this deserted island. Really wanted to do something that had never been done, gushed the unsinkable proprietor and former fight fan, so call me the invincible shopmaster from now on. 100% serious. Print that. We wish him all the success that he can grab with 2 hands and wrestle to the mat. Cooking for rookies. Listen up, rookies, because here's another intermediate level dish. Recipe, rather. Today's dish is the single-serving peach tart. Take a peachy peach, add cake mix, stir, and bake. Try that at tea time, rookies. How do you add cake mix to a peach? I don't... I don't know. That's not a recipe. Editor's note. Thanks for reading The Best Rag in the Land. See you next issue. Well, anyway. I've already made that. I think I have all of the mushrooms now, don't I? Honey shroom, maple shroom, jelly shroom, honey super. Maple super, honey ultra, maple ultra, jelly ultra. Okay, so I'm missing, jelly super. And I'm not 100% sure what this is. Oh, she did mention shroom steak. I believe that is shroom steak, actually. Okay. Hello, it is a good feeling day, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I'll make food so delicious it will make the day mad. Okay. Mad as in, like, angry? I don't know. No interpretation of that sentence makes any sense. Anyway, what's Pennington doing? Talking to this guy, I guess. Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant, Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal, and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least. No, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. Of course. Our company's new product is Nitro Honey Syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. That seems like science has gone too far. But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, well then, the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday. And the train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it. Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary. The thief is still on the train. That is, in fact, rudimentary. Aha. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? I have. They have both lost something on this train. Waitress lost shell earrings. And the lady, Toodles, lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the Nitro Honey Syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. So, it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. You must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Well, there's but one option, Luigi. You must find that thief. Okay. Oh, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. That's definitely the least of everyone's worries. Obviously, there's not going to be anything in room 7. Good morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday. Top of the morning to you, Gonzalez. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worst yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. Little Bub sure has been in high spirits since yesterday. I wonder why he's so happy. They didn't even notice Mario walk in and give him the autograph, I guess. Hello, Detective Mario. I saw no one suspicious during the night. We will be stopping at Riverside Station today, around dusk, I believe. Alright. So, whoever we're looking for is on the train. The Bob-omb family has given us nothing. We can go ahead and guess it's probably not them, because, you know, that just would be silly. Yeah, okay. It's the same thing I just read. Good morning. So, any chance you've seen my shell earrings anywhere? There is 0 chance of that. Okay. Hey, morning, Mario. Have you been to the dining car yet today? I still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. It was like a bad, chowdery nightmare. But thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird? Yeah, kinda. Toodles. Well, hello there, you cute, cuddly bear of a man, you. You're delightful, dear. You found my gold ring? Don't grow desperate now. I'm quite sure you'll be able to find it. Eventually. 1. Oh. Cabin 1 has something in it. You got a vital paper. This looks like something very important and complicated. Okay. I guess since I'm here, I'll talk to the engineer. Good morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? We will be making a stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. Why? I don't know. Okay. Chat, get in here. I notice I named him Chat and I still just call him Yoshi. Because that's what I'm used to calling him. Oh. I do believe Ghost T is still here. Also, Zip Toad was not in his room. Yeah, you can still talk to him. Hello, good morning. Isn't the weather nice today? Days like today make me feel like I'm floating on air. Just days like today? Okay. Sure. Whoop. Yep, that was the wrong direction. It's fine. Yeah, it always bothered me slightly that you couldn't just go through doors with Yoshi. It'd be nice if you could. Hey, I found something. Have you stumbled upon any new clues? This vital paper. What is this paper, What sort of clue is this supposed to be? Heck, that's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal. What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Zip Toad's room, a place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he is hiding somewhere on the train, always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi, find that Zip Toad. Okay. You know what you need to do you not, Luigi? Find that Zip Toad. Must be hiding somewhere on the train, so search absolutely everywhere. Well... Conductor, can you help? You probably can't. This is the baggage car, as I believe you well know, no passengers allowed. But I went in there, though, and it was fine. Do you know where Zip Toad is? Did you see that Zip Toad came to last night's dinner? I really have to say, he's like way cuter on the big screen. Maybe they all are? Maybe? Pennington's not penguin species is called Bumpty? Yes, that was the name. They're from Yoshi's Island, so it makes sense. That sounds like a Yoshi's Island enemy. I think they're enemies anyway. I do believe. It seems that there is someone in your room. I heard some rustling sounds in there a minute ago. Alright. Good to know. Well then. Could this be another clue? This paper's just like that last one. The suspect must be in here somewhere. Probably. But I see nothing. He's not in the drawer. Nowhere to be found. Well, we've dealt with this before. When you don't know where they are, just hide. Well then. It would appear someone was beneath the bed. Zhao, where'd you come from? You won't be catching me that easily, guy. I won't now. I caught him. I was going to explain, this works the same way as the egg in Chapter 3. I caught him faster than I thought I would, so... Anyway, that's, yeah. You just stand in a spot where he's gonna jump, and then you'll catch him. You don't need to do what I just did. That's usually the spot where I stand. That was all I was doing, was just going to that spot, but I didn't realize he went there first. So this is our man all along, pretending to be Zip Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Curses, I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. That's correct, sir. No one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, yes, in any case, at least return what you have stolen, Fink. Bleh. Got the briefcase. A heavy briefcase with nitro honey syrup specs inside. And a gold ring. The ring Toodles lost. It looks quite expensive. And shell earrings. Earrings lost by the waitress. They remind her of her ex. Ah! My precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? You tell me. The briefcase was returned. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. A rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers. This train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. So, we'll be doing that. Riverside Station. Yeah, we're not going to be on the train the whole time. Hey, I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way. Beldum would flip if I let that happen. Ah, jeez, it was Dupless the whole time. This whole Zip Toad thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers, Dupless. Beldum's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldum. See ya, suckers. So he's working with the Shadow Sirens now. So yeah, there's that. He's gone now, though. Okay. So we need to return these things. I mean, I could do it later. It doesn't necessarily need to be done now, but I'll do it now. Oh, did you find them? My shell earrings? Here you go. Oh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks. Star piece. You were like the nicest old mustached, overall-wearing guy I've ever met. Okay. Something tells me she's met more than one. I think maybe everyone has something to say, but don't necessarily feel need to talk to everyone. Have you found my gold ring, you mystery-sniffing master? Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. 30 coins. And do take care. Thank you for the service. Would you like to stay and chat a while? What sort of business do you have in Poshley Heights, if I may ask? Going to Poshley Sanctum, hunting the Crystal Star. Let's just say Poshley Sanctum. To Poshley Sanctum, There's a very large painting there, you know? It looks big enough to swallow one whole, in fact. I'm going to my summer home in Poshley Heights. I must escape the bustle. Is it summer? You should stop in sometime, you courageous, wonderful detective you. Maybe you can tell me all about your adventures. Oh, I can give the other answer. The Crystal Star? Yes, it is a lovely gem, is it not? It is displayed in the Poshley Sanctum, of course, as you all know. Okay, and the second part is always the same, I guess. I don't know why I'm even coming in here. This is Zip Toad's room, but obviously there is no real... Zip Toad's not really here. It was all lies. Actually, I think I will actually talk to everyone. Despite the fact that I said I wouldn't. He's not in here. I think there might be some people outside. Oh, well, the ghost definitely didn't leave, I can tell you that much. Are we at Riverside already? There's a quaint drawbridge here from when pleasure boats cruise the canal. But it hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. So it turns out Zip Toad was a fake, right? I totally knew it. I knew something was just not right about that guy. Sure you did. Tonight we will be having my super duper specialty, the mushroom full course. First, a mushroom bouillon? That's, I don't know. I see O-U-I, I just assume it's got some weird pronunciation. Then a mushroom mousse, assorted roasted mushrooms. Mushrooms and saffron, a delicate but puzzling mushroom sorbet for dessert. That's not... No. That is very puzzling. And of course, we finish off with a mushroom coffee. That's even worse. I don't know about this place. I already don't care for coffee. Mushroom coffee sounds like the absolute worst thing I've ever heard of in my life. Okay, there's actually not... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's not that many people on the train. I'm super wrong about that. Well, I'm not that wrong about it, but... Thank you so much. If I had lost that briefcase and my job, my wife really would have let me have it. Nope, just you here? Little Bub has gone outside. Who knew he liked trains so much, Yeah, who knew? You could find by talking to someone. We are now stopped at Riverside Station, Detective Mario. Why don't you go outside and enjoy the nice fresh air? I think I will do that. As soon as I can, get there. Get to the door. There's unfortunately only one door. Only one exit to the train, so... Which, that's probably actually normal. I don't think that's out of the ordinary. It's only really buses that have, like, multiple exits, isn't it? And I guess I'll talk to the engineer. We've stopped to refuel, sir. Why don't you take a walk outside? Stretch your legs. The view of the train from outside is just fabulous. Now that I think about it, the view from this window does not make any sense. You will see why when we get outside. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm super wrong. Well, the view from the front didn't make any sense necessarily, because it just showed like mountains and stuff in the background, and there's a building right there. You can't fool me. So Little Bub really likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train? It's so super cool looking. I want to drive it right now. I don't think that's going to be happening. Oh no, what do we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. I saw a suspicious-looking shadowy person wearing a hat go into the station. He must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. That switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. So, it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go find and throw that switch? Maybe. Sure thing. Really? That would be super. Well, here's a station key. Station key. Oh, thank you so much. So, yeah. I guess this is normally supposed to be down just all the time, but it's up. And the control room is inside, and we can't necessarily just go there. I don't know what that noise is supposed to be. So, I've been cooped up in there, breathing stale air too long. Wanted to go out and take a walk so I could build up an appetite for dinner. I'm surprised they're even capable of walking. There's a heart block here. It's very not necessary. I honestly am not totally sure why it's here, since if, like, you can't have used any HP or FP or SP. Well, SP wouldn't matter. You can't have used any HP or FP at this point, so yeah, I don't know. This is Riverside Station. We stopped to refuel. There's a quaint drawbridge here when pleasure boats cruise the canal. But it hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. Didn't someone else already say that? Ah, my dear Luigi, our suspect was not only a fake Zip Toad, it was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us a slip like that, though. He was rather a slippery sort. We could have questioned him about all of that Beldum business. I don't think it's anything we can do anything about right now. So there are gonna be some star pieces around. Okay. I guess you could say that anyway. There is one star piece here. Anyway, let's unlock that. Riverside Station. This is basically the dungeon portion of this chapter. There's a badge up there. I can't get it right now. We're inside Riverside Station. It's an old brick building with natural warmth. This antique elevator is totally charming, too. I'm in love with that thing. You think it works, though? I'm not that fond of getting trapped in elevators. Yeah, old elevators like this, not something I generally want to use. There's a hole here for the elevator key. But you don't have the elevator key. So, that elevator, yeah. Bridge switch. Remember to always return the control room key to the office. So, yeah, we don't have the elevator key. But apparently we can find it in the office, wherever that is. We're inside Riverside Station. This place has been out of use for a while, I think. I love those solitary light bulbs hanging from the ceiling. It's so shabby chic. Yeah, there's actually no music here, which is a little weird. There's some stuff to this area. Also, I think there's some new enemies around. Nope, not quite yet. There is actually a song for this area that you can, like, find. It's on YouTube. I think it'll just say, like, Riverside Station beta version or something like that. There was originally supposed to be a song here. And no, it is not a Silver Gunner song. Anyway, go under there, flip that switch. Get those weird stairs. It's funny because those don't even like match the assets to the rest of this area. This area is like not finished, basically. There's some other stuff later on we'll see that makes that more obvious. But it seems that this area was originally supposed to have more than what it has now. Oh, there's a new enemy. Dodgy. Goombella. Rough Puff. This is a Rough Puff. Don't confuse them with Dark Puffs. I wasn't going to. Although I don't think the world would end if you did confuse them, but anyway. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. They swoop at you or charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. Oh, and if you touch them while they're charged, you'll get a shock. So don't do that. I don't think Tornado Jump would be kind of pointless here. Oh, yeah. Okay, that would have been the most useless shine of all time. Yeah, they're very, very similar to Dark Puffs. You know, I'll try Multi-Bonk. There's actually an extra stylish command that I didn't know was there for this one. I'll see if I can do it. There it is. It's right after she actually leaves the ground. You can do another little flip. But yeah. Those are Rough Puffs. They're nothing too special. I mean, they've got one other attack that I didn't show, but still. And that one in the back has a Super Shroom, which I don't like. You know what? Let's I didn't realize the first jump did more damage. Do I want to do anything about that Super Shroom? Nah, you know, I'll wait for it. I can save on FP. Actually, I forgot Goombella does 6 damage and not 4, so I totally could have just killed him. Oh well. Yeah, Goombella's super strong right now. Especially since against anything that does not have defense and isn't spiked. This is the other side of the big clock. Lots of endlessly moving gears. A lonely clock counting out the endless progression of hours heard by no one. Okay, Goombella just got all philosophical there for a second. Just some platforming. Whoops, mess it up. There is like a pattern to this. It's not just like, yeah. Oh no. Try to go a little too fast. All right. Like this one. Yeah, at some point the first two both move at the same time. There we go. That's it. And then just tube under there. There's a whole lot of gears and stuff over here. There's a star piece right there. And then jump up here, up here, up here. And you can use Yoshi to get over there, or you can just have Koops do that. It's a lot easier. And I think it's technically faster to use Yoshi. Well, in a speed run they would, because then you're on Yoshi and then you can come back, you know, faster. Granted, you know, you'll still need to go into tube mode there, but whatever. We got a key, so we can move on now. Alright, whoops. Station key. And now outside, we've got music. You've seen these guys. Saw them a little earlier than I was supposed to in the Pit of Haunter Trials, but it's fine. hammer him again. I guess I could have had Koops do that and then could have done Power Smash or something, but oh well. Yeah, poison Pokies. Not much to them. They are Pokies that can poison you. Already been through this, so you know, just moving on from that. Oh, he dropped a Tasty Tonic. How, I guess that's fitting. Sort of. Or very unfitting? I don't know. Actually, would be better to use Koops, because not only it would be faster and do more damage. It's nice getting that lucky start and then just healing, like, the tiny little bit of health I was missing right at the start of the match. Start of the battle, rather. Yeah, the partners are kind of starting to outpace us in terms of damage. Outpace Mario. I mean, not really outpacing him, but, you know, they're just doing more damage than Mario. Generally speaking, so that's not the best. Okay, more coins. And also, why is his head just floating in the sunset? Okay, there. The other parts of his body were just like, spun around and invisible. Oh, so there's a block here. You can hit it. Well, you can't really. It doesn't do anything. But if you jump on top of it, there's a Thunder Rage right there. Get that Thunder Rage. It's good. Oh, jeez. Shine Sprite there. Oh, no. I should have just used Koops. I don't know why I didn't. A lot of bulky Bob-Ombs in the audience, so not the largest audience I could have. Oh, is that a Life Shroom? That's annoying. Okay, does Tornado Jump work against... I don't know. I don't know if it works against Pokies. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna just, yeah, I'm gonna just normal hammer. I mean, I guess I could just steal the Life Shroom. Unless he decides to use it. Whatever. It's kind of too late for that. Just go ahead and do that. I don't really need to steal it. Okay. Gonna jump on you. Gonna not jump on you, because that would be a bad idea. Whoops, I tried to super guard and thought that move was coming way faster than it was. Alright. 87. We'll probably get a level before Riverside Station's over another Thunder Rage. Alright then. Oh jeez. Excuse me? Why didn't just have Koops do it? I don't know. But... okay. So... I think would now be a time for Earth Tremor? No, not really. Maybe Art Attack, though. Yeah, let's just speed this up. Speed up this process. Art Attack will do it. Yeah, sometimes it starts you in a weird spot. Okay. Don't really need to circle around all of them. Now I don't need to circle around any of them. They're all dead. 12 star points. It's gonna put me at 99. Well then, just one more fight, which, you know, there's one right there. So, we're good in that regard. Yeah, you can't stylish after that. Oh, hey. Decided to drop down for some reason. Aha. Yeah, okay. It was like, I know there's a way to just shell toss, like, super quickly. And it's like, just, like, tap left and then just immediately let go. Okay, so, I'm gonna want 2 levels of HP and 2 of FP, because my levels are all messed up. So I wanna go HP, FP, HP, FP. As opposed to what I've been doing. Okay. And you can kind of see, there's a badge up there. How do we get that badge, though, you may be asking? Or you may not be asking, I don't know. But, you know, whether or not you asked, I will show you. There's a little, you can see like the staircase, the bottom of the stairs, that last step is hollowed out. You can go in there and grab it like that. HP plus. That would be way more useful if I were doing a BP only run, but I am not. Or if I just really wanted to stack HP for some reason. But yeah, oh yeah, all these posters need to use Flurry to blow them away. And she also kills the frame rate. For some reason, these posters in particular just make the frame rate just die. It just dies. There is no frame rate. There never really was one. I'll bring Vivian out. And we've got these. So, spiky pair of buzzies. If I had Spike Shield, that would help. I've got Thunder Rage. I don't know if Fiery Jinx works, because I know they're immune to fire. But I don't know. Fire Jinx also ignores defense, though. I'm going to guess this doesn't work, but, you know, just for science, let's be sure. Nope, completely immune. Makes sense. Okay. Well, Thunder Rage him. Yeah, you need items or a special move or something. So, Art Attack or Earth Tremor, I guess, are technically like your best bets, but I don't think anything in your default, like normal non-FP using moveset will do it. So, and I think Shade Fist just does enough damage on its own to deal with it too. I don't know. Use Infatuate, I haven't used it yet. Press A the instant a heart appears over the enemy. Okay, and they're confused. It did, well, 2 of them are confused. This middle one was unaffected. I don't know if I missed it, or if it just didn't work. I think it just didn't work, is all it was. I'm gonna just hammer you. Okay, well, he was confused, but he was still able to do what he does. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Just decided to, go ahead and... Yeah, Vivian's the only one that can actually hit them, unfortunately. I'll deal with you, since we're not confused. I mean, them having less defense is helpful. Could have also just Earth Tremored or something, but... yeah. Okay, botch that one. Weird that both of them actually have gotten chances to attack. And now Mario kind of can't do anything other than I could use that Thunder Rage, which I will not do. So, go ahead and defend. Ouch. And everything's back to normal. Don't have any other way of lowering his defense, I don't think. can infatuate again. I'm trying to think, does anyone else have anything? Flurry, actually. I don't know why I had Mario do that. Forgot Flurry is the one that's actually most useful against these. Because Lip Lock. Yep. It's Lip Lock. I always forget that Flurry has her uses. Anyway. Used a ton of FP there. Okay, so there's that. There is a hole here. Probably don't want to drop down that hole. I would not recommend it. But you do want to go down this hole. And then there's a path to the left and to the right. I believe the left is what I want. I think. I could be wrong about that. I think the left is what I want, though. Okay. You can see there's a badge there. Okay, no, the left was indeed not what I wanted. Alright then. Good to know. You want to go not that way. Go to the right. And then jump there. Make sure you jump there. And jumping into this hole is fine. Just make sure you jump across here. And then get P up, D down. Boost attack by 1, drop defense by 1. That's not bad. I don't know why I just did that. Just, yeah. There's no way to get back up. Just drop down. Either right or left. It doesn't really matter all that much. Actually, that's not true. You want to go to the left. Also, there's all these enemies here. Although, actually, in my case, I do want to go to the right first. If you want to progress, you want to go to the left, though. Don't want an Earth Trimmer? Nah. Swap to Koops. Power Shell. One of them's dead. Stop that. Okay, alright, I don't need this, but sure. I mean, that's, you know, most of the time when Merly activates, it's just, I don't need this, but okay. I'll take it. I like seeing big numbers, which in this game, 7 is a big number. I feel like I remember when I was younger, I couldn't do Shell Toss consistently. Which makes sense. It's harder to do than Power Shell. I don't like that Mr. Softener. Don't like the way it's looking at me. Stop that. Actually, Power Shell would have been better, because I was... Yeah. So I was thinking like, oh, I could do Power Shell, but no, that'd be pointless, because I'm just going to do Power Smash, but no, Power Smash uses 1 more FP. I didn't min-max properly. Yep, and the other one. I kind of thought there was only 1 left. Yeah. You're gonna need to swap out. Yep, missed the super guard. Oh well. Yeah, I think it goes down if you hold the button while you're... Well, you're not supposed to be. Just defend. Man, keep missing that super guard. Oh well. Yeah. Let's not use more FP I don't need to use. You can just do enough damage to do something. Here we go. Oh no. Okay, yeah, and there's a staircase here that's out. We need to get up there. I don't know what this thing is. Some sort of trough? I don't know. Anyway, this trampoline leads all the way back up to the top. That's where, yeah. So if you were to drop down there, that's where it would lead. Which you can do, but there's not much reason to. Go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, and if you go all the way to the right side, I think it's just another fit path that leads all the way down to the bottom, so you don't go there. It's not worth your time. Don't do it. This is the way to go, though. Also, there is a dried shroom right there. Oh no. If I could drop them down, that'd be great. Or I could just Thunder Rage them. That works too. Yeah, that works. I don't think I have any way of hitting, because I would need to like jump on them to drop them down. It's like, oh, I could do that and then have Koops do the rest. But no. If I had like Spike Shield with multi-bounce, then yeah. But hey, we made it past that. I think we made it to the office. There's a key there. This looks like an office, sort of. Or something resembling one. There's a regular Goomba. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. There are regular Goombas in this room. For some reason. Yeah, there's nothing special about them. There's one star point. Those are regular Goombas that we fought in Chapter 1. There's more. There's 3 Goombas. You gotta beat all of them to progress, so... Yeah. I'm guessing this was originally supposed to be a different enemy, or something? I don't know. I'm really not sure at all. This is one of those things where it's like, yeah, this area definitely wasn't finished. Yeah, Super Hammer. And I do not know the timing on that Stylish. It's really weird. And those are the Goombas defeated. Very difficult. And there's more. We got switches. They've got numbers on them. This one says 3, this one says 10, this one says 1. That does not have anything to do with the order. Just 3. Hit it 3 times. This one you hit once. This one you hit 10 times. And that's 10. That's it. That's the puzzle. Hit the switches the number of times it's listed on them. I don't know why. Yeah. It's like, we don't have time. Just put something in this room. Put some Goombas in there. And some switches with numbers on them. I don't know. Yeah. This is the Riverside Station Records room. I file all station business here. Or at least I think they do. Yep, these are probably files. Not to change the subject. Did you know you have to hit some switches a certain number of times? Yeah, that kind of came out of left field, but I was just wondering if you knew that. I am aware. Okay. I don't think there's anything. You'd think there'd be like a invisible block or something right here, but no, nothing. There is a Shine Sprite right there, which I'll grab with Koops. And we've got 6. Okay, well, we're stuck in this room, but hey, big chest. You know what big chest means. Amazing chest ahead. Also, Ultra Boots ahead. Just as the partners were getting to be a little too strong, they might have overthrown Mario, who knows. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. I mean just a little bit up. You know, by 1 per jump. And you can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. It's not that hard. Just hold down A and rotate the left stick to make your body fold up. Then release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember, though, you need to rotate a lot before you release A, okay? I will do that. So you gotta do that, and then Mario gets real angry. And you gotta rotate it some more, though. And that's it. That's what you have in place of, like, the little, like, double jump thing from the first game. The spring jump can help you reach new areas, since you can grab pipes above you. Move the stick left or right to move along a pipe, and press B to let go of a pipe. So we've seen pipes around before. Not a lot of them, but we've seen some. Wow, way to go, Mario. That was very well done. Want to try it again? Nope. Got it. Okay, now you've mastered the spring jump. You can grab pipes in the ceiling now, so I'm sure you'll access lots of new areas. Spring jump also lets you attack blocks and other things in high places. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So, see you next time, I guess, and good luck on your quest. So anywhere we've seen anything that's like a block that's a little too high, or a pipe like this, you can spring jump to it. And you do have to line yourself up with the pipe, so your indicator of how to do that is this thing that's on the ground. There will always be something on the ground, or there will be something to indicate where you need to stand. With these pipes, there's always just like stains on the ground. I don't believe there's anything else in here. I think. Goombella. This is the Riverside Station office, but there doesn't seem to be anyone here. Hey, now that I think of it, why would they put an office down here anyway? Or was I not supposed to bring that up? I don't know. But yeah, that was, we were in the office. The upper area. I did not want Flurry. That was incorrect. Chat was what I wanted. There we go. Just hover right over there. I mean, it's just right next to the wall there, so there's no way you're going to miss that one. They don't give you any indication for that one. But yeah. And then also, if you see something, like a shelf above, you can just hit it with a spring jump and knock whatever's on top of it down. You got the elevator key, finally. And then can't quite just jump over that, unfortunately. Alright, so, just need to head back the way we came, pretty much. I don't believe there's any big shortcut or anything like that, just head straight back. I think you might be able to blow off some of these other posters. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can. There's no reason to, but you can. At least, to my knowledge, there's no reason to. Maybe I'm super wrong. Maybe there's totally a reason to. What about that poster? That one doesn't come off. The big one doesn't come off either. Oh, well. There's another poster. Okay. A whole lot of wanted posters. Yeah, the ones with the text you can blow off. I don't know if it's just supposed to be a hint for later on. I don't know. Hey, Charblood. Yoshi. I don't think there's a ton of places to use a spring jump here, but it'll be more useful later on, really. Okay. And then, there was this badge we saw earlier. You can get it now. Close call, P. You're starting to hate physics? Actual physics or physics class? Because if it's actual physics, I'm sorry. There's not much you can do. I guess you're just gonna have a bad time. Elevator key. Let's use it. Get rid of them, just get rid of physics, yeah. Destroy the universe, says Cam. Well then. Whoa, Mario. What are these things doing here? They're disgusting. Are they? You think these gross things flip the switch? Let's hurry up and find it so we can switch it back. Well, whenever you see a big group of something, hammer it. Just hammer it. Just get out of here. Just hammer them all. There's the switch. I can see it. Come on. There we go. We did it. Flip that switch. And more. And that switch leads to another switch. And that's the switch we want. We did it. You know, the Riverside Station clock, which is usually not visible, I want to say it actually shows an accurate time? I think it does, yeah, because it said like almost 6 o'clock, which is the actual time right now. Although this Wii does not have a totally accurate time because it's not being updated with the internet or anything like that, but let me see. What to... I don't think... I don't know. I remember seeing something... I feel like I remember seeing something somewhere about how the clock actually has an accurate... It's an accurate clock, basically. Even though you only see it in that one scene when the drawbridge comes down. But yeah, we've got nothing else to do here. We're done in Riverside Station forever. It's a cool area, though. I like it. Even though it's unfinished. It's a nice little detour. And the game knows. I mean, of course it does. It always knows. I'll save again. Why not? Yeah. I don't think that area back there is 100% one-to-one with the actual area we were in. Yeah, it's not, like, accurate, but... Like, it's definitely... It's a... Like a... Not even necessarily lower poly, it's just like a smaller version of the area we were in. Hey, thanks a lot, Mario. Now we'll get you guys rolling. The day is just passing on by. Hurry, y'all aboard, everybody. Have a good trip. Okay. Everyone's just... Oh, well. Everyone's on the train already. And we got an email. Whoops. King K. Okay. Yo, G-Money, it's me, King K, your homie from the Glitzpit. I know you remember me, dog. How you doing? What are you off KO and... What, you off KO and fools left and right somewhere else? Still living large in the minor league, but I'm keeping busy. You know how it is. I gotta thank you again for convincing me to stay, dog. You fired me up good. Never mind. So, are we ever gonna chill again, or what? Or are we just gonna meet in the ring? Careful, dog. Next time you front on the King K, I'm gonna be way better. Keep it real, King K. Which one is King K? Don't think about it. Anyway. Alright. On to the train. You're done here. Let's go! So these toads, I guess, just stay here? Because he's not going to grab one on that train. Yeah. Just leave him here. I don't know how he plans on... Does he live at the station? I don't think so. Seems to not... It was locked. Seems that no one ever goes inside, so... I don't know. Attention all passengers. Thank you for riding the Excess Express. Our next stop is our last, Poshley Heights. Okay. Check on the ghost. Whoops. We'll be in Poshley Heights tomorrow. I feel sad that I won't see you after that. But please, do come visit. I won't be going anywhere. But it's late now. Good night. Okay. When we hit Poshley Heights, I won't be able to eat this amazing Excess Express chow. How depressing. I mean, you could just get back on the train or something. Maybe. I don't know. Why don't you become a chef yourself? You can cook all the delicious food you want. You're finally going to arrive in Poshley Heights tomorrow. About time, I should say. That is for tomorrow. Now it is beauty sleep time. Late nights cause wrinkles. Yes, you mentioned this before, and I'm still not sure I believe you. I don't know why I came in here. Okay. We'll pull into Poshley Heights tomorrow. How was your Excess Express experience? I guess I don't even have to ask. You know why, sir? Because the Excess Express is fabulous. Sure. I mean, really, there's not really anything to do right now. It's just, I'm just talking to everyone, just talk. Welcome, welcome. Today's dinner is the mushroom full course. Hey, but in my opinion, even though this chef is good and all, he only seems to be able to cook with mushrooms. I mean, that seems normal. Hello, the mushrooms in tonight's dinner were just picked in Riverside. What? Boy, are you really sure those aren't poisonous? Does everyone have something different to say about that? Are you completely sure those won't make us ill? Bobbery? Are you quite sure those won't give us the raging heaves? Tell me, are you positive those things are edible? Do you really think those are okay to eat? Coops. Do you really think those are edible? So they all say something very, very similar. Oh my, do you honestly think those are edible? Yeah, okay. They all have very similar lines. Just to give you an idea of how they generally handle partners having different dialogue, that tends to be how it is. Just usually you only see one, so. But there you can very quickly back-to-back see all of them, so they just kind of take a general sentiment and just apply it to everyone that could possibly be in the scene. Well, I'll finally get home tomorrow. It's been a rather long time, to be honest. But the hour has grown late. You should get some rest, Luigi. It has been a long day. I mean, even though, like, all the partners say something very similar, it's like at least they say anything at all as opposed to the first game where they tend to not say much. And when they do, they don't really ever say anything too interesting. Good evening to you. Tomorrow's a day that our big deal goes down. I've checked the contracts. All that's left is to get a nice big breakfast tomorrow. On the expense account, of course. Are you sure they won't just, like, fire you for all these expenses? I don't know. Hey, mister. So, my mom and my dad said they're gonna get me a train set when we get to Poshley Heights. Can't wait, I 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 can't wait. Who knew my little bub liked trains so much? Perhaps I'll get him a solid gold train set when we get to Poshley Heights. Hello, Mr. Gonzalez. I've heard all about your present for little bub. You gave him the engineer's autograph, didn't you? I wish we'd thought of that. Gold Bob and I would so like to please him on his big day. So when is was his birthday the day before, or I don't know. Hello, Detective Mario. I guess we owe you again for getting us out of Riverside. This is your last night on the train, but please have a good one, alright? Yep. Yeah, not much to do. I mean, Riverside, yeah, most of day 2 is just Riverside. Or I mean, there's a little thing with Zip Toad, and then... Yeah, but that's over pretty quickly. I mean, everything in this chapter is over pretty quickly. To be fair. It's not very long. But yeah, let's just go to sleep. So, tomorrow is finally Postula Heights, is it? Phew, I hate waiting. We've got to get that crystal star before those other guys, no matter what. So let's rest up so we're ready for tomorrow, okay? I will do that. Train voyage, day 3. Ah, a new day. It's such a totally cool and brisk morning. Go ahead and save, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Very quiet on the train. Chef's not here. She's not here either. Come in here. This toad's knocked out. You alright? I'm sure he's fine. That's the sales stall owner. You can buy and sell things here, obviously. Yeah, just about the only thing cooler than traveling is traveling and shopping. Okay, well, Goombella has nothing to say about that, I guess. That's fine. He's fine. He's just taking a nap. You know, he doesn't get much rest, I imagine. Pennington? He is not in his room. This guy, which I never actually checked his name, I don't think, but he does have a name, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember his name, though. He's not in his room, though. The Bob-ombs are not here. The conductor. Door looks like it might open, but not quite. Looks like there was something in that room. Don't know what, though. It's fine. Can't get through that door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Goombella doesn't have anything special to say right now. Yep. Email, I guess. Okay. Papach. Okay. Oh, hi, Mario. How's your stash? Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I wakey, and when it sets, I tuck in for snoozer time. Snoozer time? Sure. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, right? Every now and then, that Cretan Flavio spits out some bit of drivel about treading water instead of seasoned life, but I just tune him out. So, you off on another adventure? I think that suits you best. Give them hooligans what for and save your princess. From Papach. Well, alright then. Ghosty, I do believe, should still be here. He is a ghost. He's got nowhere to be. There's a large sanctum in Postula Heights. The picture on display there is so big it looks like you could just jump inside. Jump inside to a painting, you say? FT's not here. No one's in their rooms. Maybe they're all having a meeting. Toodles isn't here. And, of course, Ziptoad's not there. Just to show you, there is nothing in here. So, yeah. Also, you obviously still cannot leave. In case you were thinking about just getting off the train. Don't do that. Can't do that. Engineer's here. He seems to be fine. Ah, good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Is that supposed to be there? Is there something on the windshield? There's a lot of things on the windshield. Yarg! What are these things? Why did he sound like a pirate? I don't know. Aren't those the things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. Well, what should I do? First we have to ensure the passenger safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check on the passengers? I can do that. I mean, I checked on the passengers. They're still not in their rooms. They're not. They're not suddenly in the rooms now. That would be silly. Bella, you have anything to say? Nope. Nothing special. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you do go into the rooms, yeah, now these things are just covering everything. So we just need to get outside. I mean, that's where they are. They're outside. They're not in the train at all, as far as I can tell. Yep, just covering all the windows. I believe we go into the shop now, though. I think we can... Yep, he actually wakes up. Wah! Hi, there were a lot of black things everywhere. Did you save me? Wow. There goes a traveler. Yeah. So now he's awake. So you can use the shop now because, you know, you might need to. I don't need to, but in case you need to, you have the option now. Let's just go ahead and go back here. This thing was locked before. It's not anymore, and also those things were covering the door. There's a bunch of them in here. Smorg, 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 smorg. Oh my gosh, they're totally inside the train now. Let's take them out. And we'll do that. Here we go. Oh, there she was. Oh, they have the poor conductor. How horrible. Please help him. I will. I will do that. You know, just do it. Just do it. Do it. There we go. And now they're leaving. Except it's only these two. Ah, Detective Mario, you save us again? Hey, I must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Where do you sleep? I don't know. Where do the staff sleep? Not clear. Seem to have come into the baggage car through that open window. And they still have many of our paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls. Maybe they all sleep back here. I'm not sure. Maybe like the staff all sleeps back here, but there's not really anywhere to sleep. There's no beds or anything in here. This is like too scary. Wonder if the other passengers are okay. This is the freight car. Usually passengers aren't allowed back here. Looks like there are lots of bags here, ready to be unloaded at the next stop. Okay, well, very helpful, Gimbella. Anyway, there's a pipe up there. Excuse me. Okay, that's what happens if you don't charge it all the way. But yeah, need to go up here, and we can go outside. This is the train's roof. Look at that scenery go whipping by. Wowzer. Look, this is no time for me to be describing stuff. These guys are so annoying. They're flippy and floppy and gross, and I hate them. Let's get rid of them. There is... Whoop. Oh, jeez. That's not what you're supposed to do. There's a staircase here. Go up the staircase. You can't really... They kind of block you from going forward, although I do believe there is a way to... Yep, okay. You can do this. You can totally get on Yoshi and then go through it. You're not supposed to do that. That is not how that is supposed to work. What you're supposed to do is keep hammering, which I'll do instead. But in a speed run, yeah, that's what you would do. You'd get on Yoshi and then just go straight across. Yeah, this is kind of like the dry bone section in Chapter 1, but it's a lot more of these things. Like a lot. Smorg. Now they're getting together. Getting all 3D and stuff. Oh. Found everyone, I guess. They're inside this giant monster hand thing. What is that gross thing? No. Mario, look! It's got the other passengers. Help! They're fine, I'm sure. Should we be careful with hitting this thing, though? No. No, it's fine. Anyway, now we got a boss. Can't flee. Yeah, just suddenly, there's a boss here. Smorg. That's a Smorg. Lots of Smorgs gathered to create this huge monster. So, when Smorgs gather, they become a Smorg. Good to know. Max HP is 50, attack is 5, and defense is 1. It attacks with weird tentacles. Defeating the tentacles will drop the body's defense to 0, making it easier to attack. Tentacles will regenerate, but use that time to deal a ton of damage, okay? It may also take other forms with higher attack powers. I don't really know. Let's just hurry and beat this thing down so we can save those trapped passengers. So yeah, all the tentacles have Smorg Miasma. They all have 4 HP. You can't attack the main body, I'm pretty sure. I believe it's invincible. So, don't even bother attempting to do that. I'm gonna just, Power Lift, I think. That's what I want, yeah. Actually, no, because then that's gonna make me lose a turn. I'll Earth Tremor instead. Just get rid of all those tentacles right away. Yeah, it's weird. Smorg just kind of comes out of nowhere, and then it's here now. And we're fighting it. And this is the boss of this chapter. Yeah, I think there was supposed to be more with the Smorgs in Riverside Station, but for whatever reason that got, like, cut. Yeah, that did no damage to the main body. But yeah, now the other thing is out. Okay. Gonna go ahead and Power Lift. Come on. Come on. Okay, well. +2/+2 is all I could get, I guess. Oh well. I did also have Spring Jump there, but it's not, like, super useful, honestly. I'm gonna Rally Link, actually. Since I haven't used it. That's it. It's very simple. Mash A when it asks you to mash A, mash B when it asks you to mash B. Well, Spring Jump is really hard to use, for one. It does a lot of damage. But in this fight in particular, it's really difficult to use, so I'm not going to bother. Just Spin Jump instead, and that does some pretty good damage. Now these are all back. Ouch. Yeah, timing these are a little weird. I've seen this fight in a speedrun, and it's interesting. It is a very different fight. I think you basically just like you use like Thunder Rage on the tentacles and then something else. I don't remember how it works exactly, but it's over in like 2 turns. Actually, no, because they also get down to 1 HP and use Mega Rush, so that's yeah. And then there's like 1 attack I think you have to Super Guard or else you die. So there's that too. Unfortunately, the ordering on those was a little weird, and also the distance between them. Okay, yeah, everything with regards to like stylish timings as well are weird. Okay, and while it's out like that, can't really do anything. Yeah, I was gonna use Power Smash. I think Spin Jump will just do more damage though. It's really good. I'll multi-bonk. Okay. And now it's got this weird scorpion form. Which it gets after... It does a stupid amount of damage. Did we even have the defense boost anymore? I don't know if we did. Yeah, we did. That was with a defense boost plus, like, damage, so that does, like, something like 10 damage or something like that. Yeah, Well, I've got enough for Earth Tremor. That's not of much relevance. Oh yeah, I didn't even make a note of the thing that just happened. The Daisy just put most of the audience to sleep. They can do that sometimes. It's annoying. I'm gonna just... Oh, it's got defense. Right. Forgot about that. Okay, well, I don't like those mushrooms being the way they are. I could try Spring Jump. The thing is, timing it with this fight in particular, I think I'll just use it somewhere else. It's in this fight in particular, it's really annoying to try to time. Just spin jump it and end it. It does 9 damage now. It's pretty nice. 29 star points? Yeah. Got 69 star points now. And away they go with the wind. I don't know what the red smorgs are. I don't know if there's a particular difference. But either way, they're all gone now, and we'll never see them again. It's weird. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you. Oh, thank you much. You shaved my life. I don't think I did that. No, stupid tongue of mine, you saved my life. So, did you all know? This dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along. We'll soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. Finally. Yeah, the Crystal Star isn't on the train, but most of the work was done on the train. Poshley Heights doesn't really have much of anything. We were told there would be no monsters or any such thing. We were lied to. I mean, well, there's nothing in Poshley Heights, technically. Attention all passengers. Now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all of your belongings with you. And thank you for choosing the Excess Express. We're finally here, Mario. Let's hurry up and find the Poshley Sanctum that the professor was talking about. I will do that. Not much point in saving right now. Actually, can I use the bed? I wonder if I can. Oh, I totally can. You can just get a free rest. It won't, like, send me back on the train or anything like that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, recovers everything. It just said recovered HP and FP, and I was worried for a second. But no, it's totally a full heal. Yeah, you don't get a full heal after that boss because we're not actually at the end of the chapter, technically. We haven't gotten the Crystal Star yet. Those things were just there. I think originally there was supposed to be, like, Beldum was supposed to have put those in Riverside Station, but they removed that plot point. So, yeah, Riverside, this chapter's not totally finished, but whatever. I know it was a crazy ride, sir, but did you enjoy the Excess Express experience? Please come again. I assure you it will be more sedate. Because the Excess Express is fabulous. I don't know if anyone is in their rooms. I think the only people here are, like, staff, I believe. I don't think you can otherwise really talk to anyone. Yeah, because obviously staff can't leave. I just got a phone call from my old boyfriend. I'm so super glad I got these shell earrings back now. That could have been awkward. No more information on what the contents of this phone call? No? Oh, now I must perp the vegetables. No, stupid, you useless, foolish, flapping tongue. I must prep them. And today I try a new mushroom recipe that will make taste buds weep. Is that a good thing? Is that when you say weep? I don't know. It will make your tongue very sad. In all my years as conductor, I have never had a trip like that one. I still can't believe how you saved us every time something bad happened. I mean, only like 2 bad things happened. Want to work here? No, I've got things to do. Can't spend my time working here, unfortunately. Okay. Takes a while to get to that door. We'll get there, though. It's right over here. Could you imagine if the door suddenly moved? Like, as I was trying to open it, like, no. The door's not real. You still can't leave. But no, we're good. We have a bit of time until our next departure. So, you can spend some time exploring Poshley Heights, if you like. Which, I mean, you know, I'll have to, so... It's not a matter of whether or not I want to. There are quite a few star pieces to get here. Yeah. The business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I'm sightseeing. On the expense account, of course, as if you have to ask by now. I don't. I didn't ask either. Anyway, star piece right there. Also, there's a little weird, like, crack in this hedge here. You can walk into it, and then walk back here. There's another star piece. Over here, well, there's the bob-ombs. Another star piece right there. And also a pool here. Let's jump in. Why is that in the pool? I don't know. It's in every body of water. You thought I was joking. Never. Never joking. Not a whole lot in this house, but there's this weird little slit in the wall, and also you can basically just see that there's another, like, room behind this one. You can come through here. Grab this. HP Drain P. There we go. I believe that's all that's in there. Gold Bob. Wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps? No, definitely not. We'd dearly like to find a suitable present for little bub. Hey, mister, I'm gonna get a train set. The coolest one ever invented. I could just have them buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year. Maybe. That's the Ratui businessman who was on the Excess Express. He's still trying to put everything on his expense account. Sketchy. Is it sketchy? I don't know. It just seems like... I don't know. There's a word for it, I'm sure. But I don't know what that word is. Anyway, in this house... This is Doodles' house. This is her summer home, I guess. Welcome, you marvelous man. The train journey certainly was thrilling, I guess you could describe it as that? Does Goombella have anything different to say now that we're here? Okay. Nope. I guess her line is non-specific enough to apply to both the train and Poshley Heights. Yeah. Anyway, more bumpties. Also, there's a star piece back there. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, there's like a little area you can kind of move around in back here, but there's nothing here. And here, more of them. So, lovely house, eh? Yeah, sure. Take your time and soak in all of its majesty. I built it with even the smallest details in mind, making every nook special. Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, look around inside too. Or outside, rather. Inside and inside. I guess it's sort of fun to live here. But I can't eat snow cones, or make little snowmen, or go ice skating. Or any of the stuff I did in Shiver City, eh? Don't know what you got till it's gone. He said the thing. He said the thing from the first game. It's a resident of Poshley Heights. He's related to Herringway, the novelist. Really? Moving from frigid Shiver City to toasty Poshley Heights seems to have irked him. That's a resident of Poshley Heights. He's related to Herringway, the novelist. Oh, both of them are? Herringway's detective books have sold so well that he's bought a second house here. Are they like his brothers? Cousins? I don't know. There's a inn coupon just right behind that thing's wheel for some reason. I'd heard Poshly Heights was a quiet place, but there are lots of tourists, eh? Maybe I should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs? Yeah, maybe so. As a resident of Poshly Heights, he's related to Herringway the novelist. Now that he's used to life here, he seems to be making the most of it, huh? So I guess that's how they're here, Herringway. Just you paid for them to come here. So this place. Welcome to you. Would you like to buy some high-quality fresh pasta as a Poshly souvenir? One package costs 50 coins. How about it? Yeah. Thank you. 10 HP and 5 FP for fresh pasta. Fresh pasta is mostly for cooking, I think, is kind of what it's mostly intended for. I mean, you can use it on its own. It's not like a terrible item. It's not worth 50 coins, though, but it's Poshly Heights, so everything's expensive here. So, for some reason, if you look off to the left there's a little, something. I think just like the world isn't, they didn't model it that far or something, I don't know. We are the Wandering Girls, the Traveling Sisters 3. We're staying in that luxury hotel. How much money do they have? Poshly Heights sure is a place for the rich and famous, huh? We're thinking of going to see the Poshly Sanctum next. So the Traveling Sisters 3, they seem to go everywhere together. Okay, yeah, no, this is not the same thing she already said. Also, jump into this fountain. More of those. They're just... Water is dangerous in this world. Don't touch water at all, ever. It's bad for you. Yeah, there's the inn there. I'll want to stay there later, I think. But actually, maybe not even. But the inn is there either way. It's super expensive. Yeah. It basically might as well not exist. It's just there, just kind of for the novelty. But anyway, it may not look like it, but I get pretty stressed out, like really bad, eh? Walking barefoot on the grass like this makes me feel much better. You betcha. Care to join me, guy? Just walking on grass. As a resident of Poshly Heights, he says he walks barefoot for his health. Aren't all bumpties barefoot? Wonder if I should try that. You're wearing shoes? I don't know. I just assumed those were her feet. You'll ask me if I get tired of walking the same route every day. And I say, no way, Jose, because it's a bit different every day, you know? I'm not the same as I was yesterday. Neither are you. Even the town changes. And you'll never see another day just like today, so treat each day like it is. Unique. Sure. That's Todia of Poshly Heights. She spends a lot of time thinking by this fountain. She's actually leading a double life as the secret secretary of the Luigi fan club. Well, alright then. Oop. Hey there, Poshly Heights is sure nice and warm, eh? Yeah, I really dig it here. Cold places make me sneeze. As a resident of Poshly Heights, he's totally fixated on this spot for some reason. I was thinking maybe he hops into the fountain on really hot days. Wasn't there a nasty old snapping nibbles in that fountain? I don't know, was there? Yes. Yes, there was. Poshly Sanctum is a rather famous building, eh? That painting inside isn't the only gorgeous thing, so is the building. I could just stare at it all day, you betcha. As a resident of Poshly Heights, he really, really likes the Sanctum, really. Kinda see where he's coming from. It is a nice building. Talk about an eyeful, you know? Yeah. And then there's this. Obviously, there's no invisible block for it, but we have Spring Jump, so we can just get it. How many Shine Sprites is that? 7? Alright. Okay. That's Poshly Sanctum. I guess the Sanctum grounds are used as a public square. The fountain out front is unique, huh? Yeah, but that water, I bet Nibbles would still chomp your tush if you fell in. Yeah, it would. Sanctum's locked. Gone traveling. Sanctum manager. Great. No way. This is super weak. What do we do? Just break the lock. Ah, it is my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? And Pennington's, of course. Not gone. What? You live here? So you're the Sanctum manager? I totally thought you were a detective. Well, yes, that is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. I could believe it. But enough chatter, Shall we go inside? Well, that was easy. I guess sleuthing is just his hobby. He's a sanctum keeper. I knew that detective bit was fishy, but I guess a little sleuthing on the side is okay. Sometimes, maybe. Is there someone there? Yeah, there's someone there. How did they only just get here if they can just teleport? You're one step too late. We have the crystal star. Well then. Hey, don't leave without me. Yeah, I don't think you can teleport out. You can just jump through a window, though. Oh no, we're too late. We gotta go after them. Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. He spoke quickly. Yes, quite rudimentary. So you're looking for the crystal star in this sanctum. Oh ho ho ho! Yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately a red herring, a fake. I knew it. It was red herring the whole time. The real one is hidden somewhere in the sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as the location of the real crystal star, well, as sanctum manager, I am of course prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you can be most certain. Yes, indeed. You seem quite insistent on this. Besides, I'm sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi. Put to use all of the razor sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud. Okay, well. Anyway. They just took a fake crystal star, so there's that. That window's broken. I don't think you can examine it or anything. Just broken. The crystal star is no longer on the pedestal. That's the second fake crystal star we've seen. But yeah, there's this little star here. That's your indicator that's where you want to spring jump up to this pole. If you go to the left, there's nothing there. Go back here, though. He actually climbs backwards. Actually, I mean, it's the same animation. It's just they move him in the other direction. I am gonna want to grab Yoshi. Okay. So, good to know. There's another star right there. You can't go to the left because this thing is blocking you. There's nothing down there. Just want to go to this star here. Go there. Once again, can't go straight to the left. Oh, also down there, that's the painting that was mentioned. Mentioned a couple times, nothing here. Plain platform, though. There we go. And I do believe there is nothing down there either. I'm pretty certain, anyway. Actually, you know what? I can double check just to be sure. Okay, there we go. Yep, nothing there. He's like, wait a minute, it's not going to take that long to get back, actually. Okay. And then up here. And of course, there's a switch there. Let's hit that switch. I hit that switch. And there's a pipe behind the curtain. And a pipe in the painting behind the curtain. Guess where the pipe leads? Into the painting. Turns out the painting is actually just a second sanctum. And there's a ton of these here. Ton of booze here, and then just, yeah. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just fight all of these. I would say it's worth your time to do. Probably, anyway. Yeah, it's just gonna kill him. I think they have like 8 HP or something like that. So once again, we were lied to about there being no enemies in Polishley Heights. That's a dark boo. Purple just looks so wrong. These boos are so creepy. Max HP is 8, attack is 5, and defense is 0. Its HP and attack are high, but they're just like ordinary boos otherwise. So just attack it like a normal boo. Get it before it turns invisible. Okay. Go ahead and spin jump again. Okay. Whoop, excuse me. And we'll just do this. Dodgy. Go ahead and multi-bounce. Okay. Sometimes I don't remember if regular boos do this, but I know dark boos do. Sometimes they'll lift up, and they'll also do that weird thing with their mouth where they start, like, flapping. Like, it looks like they're talking. If there are other boos around, then they're, like, communicating to the other ones to, like, move up also. It only really matters if you're using, like, Koops or Bobbery or something. Like someone who can't attack enemies in the air. But with Compel, it doesn't really matter much. So, like, if there were other boos in the fight, then it would have, they would have also moved up. But there weren't, so they didn't. Okay. Yeah, you get a decent amount of experience, though, if you fight every single enemy in here, so... Not a bad idea to do so, I think. Yeah, it's funny though, they'll just totally waste their entire turn on just that, though. Okay, I don't need that heart. I don't know why I was going for it. I think you can open up with a spring jump, but it's really particular to do. Oh, that didn't count as a spin jump. Oh well. Like you can only, because of the way the spring jump's like hitbox works, I think you can only do it from below. Assuming it even qualifies as an attack, it might not. I'll see if I can. I'll try it on these enemies, but it's gonna be not the easiest thing to do. Okay, well that's I think that'll count as a regular jump. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You might not be able to open with a spring jump. I honestly don't know. Multi-bounce it. Oh boy. That's what I like to see. Yeah, okay, yep. Oh, get the defense boost. And one of those boos, the game can't handle the resolution on that one for some reason. The fog is like freaking out right next to it. Okay. And they can make other enemies invisible also. Oh, at least he missed. Oh. Okay. Great. Try that again. Okay, well. This fog sure is, some fog. It got me, though. Okay, there we go. That's what that looks like. Two of them are back to normal. Tried to super guard. I can afford the risks right now. I've got a ton of HP and FP. And SP. That's a level. I have even more HP and FP now. Oh, and Mario became an A-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage get even bigger, which I'll be able to show right now, because there's more enemies. So, here's what it looks like now. We got green curtains, stage is bigger. There's more room for audience members, which you can barely see, but that is indeed the case. A-list star is usually probably about as high as most people will get before finishing a game. Beyond that, you're gonna have to do some grinding. I won't be getting to that. There is one more rank beyond it at level 30, but level 30 is not that you're not gonna get to level 30 naturally. Oop, nope. Come on, just I have to do it in place. Okay, nope, it doesn't seem to have a hitbox on its way up. Oh well. I would like for you... Actually, you know what? I'll show what Spring Jump does. Springs up. You gotta watch the shadow on the ground. And then it's basically just a spin jump at that point. But it does a ton of damage. It's pretty good. Yep. Yeah, because of the shadow, having to watch the shadow, that was why I didn't want to use it in the boss fight, because it's more like covers part of the stage. Any enemy that covers part of the stage or something it's going to be harder to use Spring Jump against it. Dizzy Dial. Yeah, you need to be able to see the ground to use Spring Jump. Even then, the timing's a little, you need to be used to the timing. It can be just difficult to use. I'll spin jump you. I don't know why I didn't multi-block. That was what I meant to do. Okay, I was wondering if I was doing it too late. I think I've been doing it too early this whole time. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Got nothing else. You go ahead and defend. Whoops, nope. Head bonk, not tactics. Almost just swapped her out for no reason. Okay, yeah, gradual syrup, sure. There are no star pieces or anything like that in here, so don't worry about that. Like panels, at least. Well, I'm pretty sure there are no star pieces at all, actually. Is this part of Poshlik Sanctum too? Exactly how does all of this work? Well, whatever. This must be the secret resting place of the Crystal Star. Based on his reactions, I'd say that Pennington didn't even know about this. Yeah, there's another painting there. That one doesn't have the door open, though, so you can't go into that one. Okay. I think you can actually go to the left side there, but it's not necessarily super worth it to do that. Okay. There are things to be found up here, though. I mean, these bars exist for a reason, even though obviously the Crystal Star is just right there. There's more to get here than just that. I don't know if there's anything on this right side at all. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, there's a shine sprite over here, though. And something up there. That's a badge. It's green and it's got an L on it. I wonder what it could be. The L emblem. Change Mario's clothes into Luigi's clothes. You don't need this. But you should get it, though. Because, of course, you should. L emblem. Yep, makes his clothes green. I'll go ahead and go down here. Yeah. Still says M, but, you know, Get those Luigi colors. And then we've also, you know, got the W emblem. Changes them to Wario. Fun fact, well, not really fun fact, I'd say that as though it's not a known thing. This is a very well-known thing. Put on both of them, it does something special. Changes it to Waluigi's clothes. So now he's purple. So there's that. You can do that. They didn't need to do that, but they did. Let's just get this Crystal Star. You got the Crystal Star! Your star power is now 7, and now Mario can use the special attack, Showstopper. I don't remember what the move... I'll just show what Showstopper does later. It's not very complex, what it does. There's a move in the first game that does something similar, but I do not remember the name of it. Mario found the 6th Crystal Star, hidden craftily in the Poshley Heights Sanctum. Now only 1 Crystal Star remains. Our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last Crystal Star be, and where is Peach being held? Hoping this Crystal Star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington. Yep, let's go ahead and save. And fade to white. And back to Mario. It's done. It did this before in Chapter 5. I don't really actually know why it does it here. Like, it doesn't matter. But, yeah. You just have to walk back. That's it. Like, in Chapter 5, there's, like, a boss fight and everything. There's nothing like that here. It's just walk back to the door and... Well, okay. There's a little bit more than that, I guess. I guess just because they wanted this last little bit here. So that is where it was. Oh, nothing. Just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi! You have found the real Crystal Star. So please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. That would make more sense if I put the L emblem on. I do believe I will miss you when you are gone, Luigi. Traveling with you has been rather hectic, but okay. I think that's why they put the L emblem here, because he keeps calling him Luigi. It's like, hey, here's the L emblem. Inside his home, essentially. I don't know where he sleeps in here, but... I don't know. Anyway. That's that. That's Chapter 6. Now, back to Peach. As is standard. What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake Crystal Star? That's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So, let me guess. This means Mario managed to get the real Crystal Star? I'm gonna say maybe. This mustached menace has nearly every Crystal Star now. They were mine. I think I'd better alter my plan a bit. Before you do, Sir Grotus, I think I'd better tell you something. What is it, fool? It's a secret. Mumble, mumble. What? Are you sure? Speak. No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is, I'm positive, sir. Treason. Okay. He's very upset about something. Strange. Is it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. I think he heard you. Oh, here we go. I can go shower again. There's no reason to go shower. Peach doesn't need a shower. Weird that they actually have you come down the hallway this time. Whereas before, they'd always just have her go straight into Tech's room. Like for the last few chapters, anyway. They're like, yeah, you've seen this. You don't need to see it again. Hello, Tech. What do you want today? Princess Peach. I've reached a conclusion. A conclusion? I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. And I cannot confirm what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I found out everything about Sir Grodus' plans. Grodus' plans? You mean about conquering the world? Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data... I thought you said you wouldn't say. But apparently he said anyway. But we don't get to find out what he said. Not until later anyway. No, no way. It's impossible. I don't believe it. Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned, this is the moon. The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? It's there during the day, too. That is correct. But that's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? Just jump off. It's simple. There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Tech. I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible. Yeah, they can't exactly torture a computer or anything. Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Kinda never was, to be fair. Understood. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. Yeek, you! This is fine. Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Sir Grodus, in my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose. Especially since it ends here. You monster, what are you planning to do with him? Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I am normal. There's no malfunction. I don't think he's gonna believe you, or care. Pipe down, Tech. X-Nauts. At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech's sides. Why do you make it sound like a puzzle? Got it, sir. Is that what those buttons are for? Tech, no! Mail sent. Princess Peach. It's going to be impossible to read this. That doesn't really translate to speech very well. Deletion complete. Tech! Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. No, you inhuman beast! How could you? Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have some very important things for you to do now. Yes, very important. No! Well, time to save. Moving on. We won't get to find out what happened to Peach until later. But Bowser, though. We get to find out what happens to him right now. What are these noises? Got no crystal stars, I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual. Your massiveness. We did it! The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there. About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely. Hammer Bros Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scrapping tooth and nail in there. No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby. So, I think this is sort of supposed to be the explanation as to why Hammer Bros and Magic Koopas and stuff suddenly showed up in the sewers, but... There's Luigi. Here, too. Not really do much of anything. Bowser's gonna do some stuff, though. World 3-1. Let's do it. It's a castle stage, of course it is. I think you can, yeah, you can burn those. You can burn the fire bars. It's a bit silly, but yeah. There's finally a use for the fire, I guess. Well, I guess there was a use for it before. Hit that. You'll get some meat. Oh, geez. Well, not gonna be hitting it now. Oh, also you have a ground pound. I never mentioned that. I forgot. Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, you can come down here if you're small enough. Since I'm so small, I can't really do much of anything. But yeah. That's pretty much the stage. Oh, well, there's some coins over there. Just tiny Bowser. Oh no, he's very angry. Get away, angry man. Okay, I did it. Well, at least Bowser can fit into the castle now. Yeah, I did it. Finish. Finally got over 100,000 points, too. Not that it matters, but I did it. Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super. Please, no problem. I felt right at home. But where are we now? Gracious me, look! Lord Bowser, on the wall, behind you! And there's a bunch of workout equipment here, which is a little odd. Oh, well. Hello, could it be? Yeah, Crystal Star. Advantage Bowser. At last, we found one, and now we'll make it ours. Is only one gonna do anything for you? I don't know. Freeze, chumps. Grr, who's there? Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Hawk. You little punk weasel. You forgot these muscles? You forgot this hugeness? Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. So the X-Nauts were he hired X-Nauts for this? I don't know. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, babe. My champ's belt is mine. Oh, look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. How did you never end up meeting him when you got to Glitzville? I don't know. Weak. Wait, what? Well, tell me something. Weakling do... You ever see a weakling do this? Apparently, yes. Pain. Ouch. Oh, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. Whoa, the Crystal Star. Yeah, it does that. You know when it's not real. Eek, it's split in two. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait. Oh, the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's a flim-flam, a fake. What? Speak English. You, want the real one? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. How does, never mind. Feel the rock. I don't know anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud. Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Apparently not him. And Bowser has still made no progress. Let's save again. And yeah, that's the last, Super Bowser section. I think there is one more Bowser section. There are no more Peach sections, I know that much. There's none of those. I think there's one more Bowser interlude, though. I think. I might be wrong about that. There might not be one after the next chapter, but... Anyway. It'll be just a little bit longer before our next scheduled departure, sir. The actual reasoning... Oh, well, okay. Mario, that sounds like an email from Princess Peach. Okay, I'll just say it while this is playing. I don't think I ever played this full song. It's just the Mario World title theme. I think I mentioned that already, but... Yeah, it's not the whole thing. Yeah, it loops quicker, but, what was I saying? The actual reason the train, you have to wait on the train is because it has to turn around, and they don't have any animation for it turning around, so it's just... Yeah. Anyway. Mario, and now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my... The moon? That's totally nuts. Princess Peach is on the moon? I mean, that actually sounds pretty cool, but why is her email cut off? Oh my gosh, you don't think something happened to her, do you? Probably. Okay, she still has nothing to say, but we can't really do much of anything about that right now. You have a train ticket? Whoa, I'm gonna try to save up my money too. I know it won't be easy, but one day I'm going to ride the Success Express, I promise you that. Of course, even then, I'll never grow tired of gazing at this engine. Yep, and Luigi's hanging out right here. Well, guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It was pretty insane, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Yep. Hey, sounds good to me. Which part of my story you want to hear, bro? Rapturous Ruins. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the domed Rapturous Ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry, and that he'd wake for a child of fate. It didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. Okay. But then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle in my nose, and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it, because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled, and all of a sudden I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Luffs. They'd been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass, and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. When I added that piece to the compass, it pointed to the far north, where dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. This time, I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super, and then I'll figure the rest out later. Anyway, I headed back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro, but that's what I've been up to anyway. Alright then. I'm Screamy. I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. Or I must deliver something. Okay. That's Luigi's pal, Screamy. Screamy creeps me out. Never seen anyone like that. Where's he from? Yeah, we don't really find out a whole lot about Screamy, but that's Screamy. Why is that his name? I don't know. Screamy, though. Okay, well. I guess, not a whole lot, well, I guess not a whole lot to do. We just need to go down to the 1,000-year door, basically. While I'm here, might as well check on, Frankie and Francesca, because I think they might have some new dialogue. Probably, I think, anyway. We're gonna support our brother. I mean, our new boss. Yeah, that's it. Frankie's nice, but you don't want to see him angry. He is called Furious Frankie. He is? Mario, why are you sliding? Did he stop? I think he stopped. Once 100 punks came after Frankie when he was alone, and he ruined him. With Frankie around, ain't nothing to fear. He's why us Piantas stay in control. Do they call Frankie the dragon of Rogueport? Frankie and I are going to keep the Pianta family syndicate together. And maybe we'll start our own family. Oh, what am I thinking? We owe you big, Mario. We always seem to be in your debt, you know? If there's ever anything the Pianta syndicate can do for you, just say the word. Okay, I don't think... Whoops, nope. Wanted to talk to... Whoops. Does she say anything? Controlled by Don Pianta, which is not accurate anymore. Yeah, that's... okay. Okay, yeah, no. I don't think she says anything new. You would think she would, but no. They don't update her dialogue. I guess because you don't really have any reason to talk to them anymore, so... They just figure. Whatever. Anyway. Let's move on. Actually, that was near a door. It'd be faster to just go this way. Okay. I want to jump down. Actually, no, not right there. Oh, well, no, yeah, that's correct. Actually, before I go all the way down, gonna head back over here and get this thing. I could have done it later, you know, just so I don't have to make this trip twice, but whatever. Not a big deal. Or I could have, like, come here, rather than, like, when I came here earlier, I could have just come here now and dealt with it at that time. Dealt with it at that time? At this time, rather? Both? Anyway. These things have all respawned, which is fine. It's not a huge deal. They can't come onto this actual platform, I do believe, so there's that. Multi-bounce can go. Just need 1 BP for first attack. Throw Koops in here, I believe. Yeah, first attack works with anyone. Doesn't need to be Mario that does the attack. Whoop. There we go. And actually, even if it's like a spiked enemy, and you like jump on a spiked enemy, that still works, weirdly enough. Okay, let's do that. I mean, this one still gives decent experience, so why not? There we go. Wonderful. That's what I like to see. Bobbery, please. Get that defense boost. Sure. And he missed. Okay. I tried to super guard, and I'm not sure that it would have worked. Oh, scenery. Okay. And he's dizzy. You know, yeah, I'll just power smash it. It's fine. Only 6 damage, though. Okay. Didn't realize there was a second backdrop. And he missed, as he, you know, would. Here we go. 10 star points from 1 enemy. It's pretty good. I want the coin. There we go. Okay, so yeah, just got a spring jump for the shine sprites. That's the only way to get it. And that's that. Let's leave. Got what? 9 shines now? That's pretty good. That's 3 levels. Although I think I'm pretty certain I have more than 3 people left to, more than 3 partners left to level up, so. There is that. But I mean, there are more areas to go, so, you know. It's not like we're done with the game or whatever. I'm in fact not 100% certain if we will be starting Chapter 7 at all during this stream. Maybe. We will 100% not finish it. Chapter 7 is crazy long. But, yeah. Let's just move down. Was there anyone who I never got dialogue for? With the Crystal Star? I don't think I ever got Miss Mouse's dialogue. Although I don't know if the dialogue is different depending on the chapter. Could be. Doesn't matter. Let's just put this, let's just, do this. Yeah, no, wait, yeah, because you get dialogue after. once the map fills in. We only got one more Crystal Star left to get after this one. Or, well, not after. We've got one left. Just, we've got 6. There are 7. So last time I'll need to do this. And, of course, it's the moon. I love how it pulls out another moon. Yeah, well, we gotta go to the moon. Because of course we do. The location of a crystal star was recorded on your magical map. The Xnauts did mention that they had a crystal star. My, what's this now? Last crystal star. It can't possibly be there. It can possibly be there. It's just a matter of, how do we get there? If what this map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is... the moon. The moon? Isn't the princess trapped there too? Something about this doesn't seem right. The problem here is how does one get to the moon? Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long. Just gonna open up a book. Looking into this may take a little time, so come back in a bit, alright? So we just gotta go wait. I don't know exactly... Okay, well, got an email. I don't know exactly how long you have to wait or what you actually have to do, but either way. The real Zip Toad! Exclamation point. What's up, Super Sleuth? I heard you uncovered my imposter. You're the best, man. Seriously. See, when you get to be as big a star as Zip Toad, these sorts of things happen all the time. It's the biz. Do people usually try to make you look like a terrorist? I don't know. But man alive, for a no-name like you to brave danger and find my imposter reminds me of a younger yet less successful me. Yeah, so as for me, I'm headed to Toad Town to film my next leading role with the soon-to-be hit film on Golden Toad 2. It'll be huge. I hear you're on an adventure or something, so I'll leave you with a line from my last flick, The Toad Warrior. You're cool, baby, but I'm cooler. Okay. Best of luck, kid. The superstar, the real Zip Toad. There's Zip Toad. And, if you look in the window behind him, there's Junior Troopa flying with his spike. Which is weird, because he didn't have the spike during the last fight. Actually, did he even fly in the last fight? I think he did. I think he flew, but he didn't have the spike. He only did that once, and then he had, like, the less health because he swam all the way from the island. But anyway. We've got enough shines for 3 partners to be leveled up. So, enough for all of them but one. There are only 3 left in the game, in other words. I only want to upgrade chat. Yes, power up more. Bobbery. The order in which I'm leveling them up does not actually matter. It's just, I don't know. This is just what I'm doing. Yes, power up one more. I'm gonna get Dodgy Fudge? Almost said Dodgy Fudge, which that's not a word. Or Smooch. Smooch is just a healing move. It's not super useful. You're basically just trading FP for HP. They're easier and better ways to heal. Flurry, though. Dodgy Fog. That could be useful. Also, she gets a ton of health, but... yeah. Also, I mean, like, I just generally don't use Miss Mouse a lot. And I'm not sure that she actually gets a damage upgrade. She might not at Ultra Rank. I think 3 damage is actually the most she does. Probably because she pierces defense? I don't know. Either way. Flurry's got 35 HP now. Bobbery's got 40. I thought Flurry had more. I don't know. Well, she has the second most anyway, so... most of them have 30, including Yoshi has 30. But Koops only gets 25, I assume because of the defense, the 1 point of defense, yeah. It means at some point, sometimes he's just gonna not take much damage. Or not take any damage, I mean. Okay, for once I've got a ton of coins. And I actually don't want to have a ton of coins right now, to be honest. You'll see why soon. Let's just go up here, though. Go talk to this guy again. Good day to you, sir. Is there a tale you want to hear? Dragons and dungeons. There's a few. Okay. The demon built a dungeon near its palace and filled it with terrifying monsters. All those who fell into disfavor were thrown into this dungeon to rot. Yeah, and the demon also had 3 dragon pets, Hooktail, Gloomtail, and Bonetail. These dragons flew across the land, spreading fear and sorrow over all. Even now, the mere mention of a dragon is enough to give some the terrors. So, that's Hooktail we fought. We haven't heard anything about those other 2, though. We'll find out more about them later, actually. The Boo Heroine's last days. Once the Boo Heroine hid her star in a steeple, she was trapped in the nearby town. Some say the crystal star lies in that steeple still. It doesn't. Okay, well, that's it. So whoever gave us tube mode was the Boo. Toad Hero's final days. Strong Toad held his star and continued his arduous journey. But eventually the miles took their toll upon him, and he collapsed. A traveling healer happened by and saved his life. But the Toad knew his fate was to be trapped in the box when the star was gone. So he asked this healer to hide the star in a secret place known to no one. Alright. Well, wherever that was hidden, I assume that was the Toad. The Toad was the one in Rogueport, the one that gave us plane mode? Because Grotus mentions that they got a crystal star somewhere in Rogueport, but he doesn't really specify where. Yeah. Basically, we've just got some stuff to do. There's just gotta clean up some stuff while, Frankly's doing his thing. There's this big chest up here. It's been here this whole time. Why don't we get it? We can spring jump. Do that. Finally pop it down. It's a big chest. What do you think is inside? It's the Ultra Hammer. There's no particular point where they actually force you to get it. It's just there. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will be even more powerful. And you can also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like with the Super Hammer, so no prob. Hold down B and rotate the stick until your body gets twisty. Then release B to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing B, okay? Yep. It's the exact same thing as Super Hammer. The actual attack is stronger, but Like, in battle, it's different. Way to go, you got it. Want to try again? Nope, I've got it. Alright, you've mastered the Ultra Hammer. And, using your Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made out of stuff like this. So you can now break stone blocks. Whether they're small or large, you can break both. And you can use the Ultra Hammer in battle, too. Oh no, Toadette is sad. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay? And Toadette's crying. I'm sorry you had to see that. Anyway, yeah, that's the last we'll see of Toadette. She's just the tutorial girl, so. Does the badge shop? Why can't I get up the stairs? I don't know. That was weirdly difficult for some reason. I don't know if the badge shop has anything new. It might. Like it would at this point. Attack effects P. Yes, that was not there, I do believe. Can buy that. I think I already had attack effects G, didn't I? Or did I not? Did I just... Because I already knew it existed. Okay, yeah. That's all of the attack effects badges. I think that's all of the 0 BP badges, actually. Yeah. Yes, I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Okay. Yeah, all of these badges at the bottom are all novelty that don't really do anything gameplay-wise. Well, Slow-Go, I guess, technically does, but... It just does something annoying, so, like, it's not something you want. Okay, well... Let's show what attack effects P does. Yeah. It's like Bowser... I think it's just like a Bowser scream or something. I don't know. I could go ahead and sell that. Just sell it right back after getting it. Okay. Is there anything else I don't recognize at all? P up, D down, P, HP plus P, Power Rush, and Power Rush P. Double Dip. I believe this is just Double Dip P. I don't know what this one is. Actually, wait, no, I think I do know what that one is. Because these are all attacking badges. Or stuff that increases damage in some way. I believe I know what that is. It's probably P up, D down, P. There is no FP plus P, because that wouldn't make any sense. I think these are both Power Rush. I'm pretty sure I know what that one is. This is probably FP Drain. I'm buying. I think they have FP Drain, Power Rush, and Power Rush P. Okay. Yes. Okay. They have all those. Let's grab Power Rush. Power Rush P. And I don't have enough to afford, whoops. Okay, they're in reverse. Yeah, I forgot, you can do BP needed and do it in reverse, also. In case you, for some reason, want to do that. You're allowed. Probably want to take first attack off. Not gonna be super useful. Okay, let's see, what else do I have as far as badges left to get? Only 10 left. I think some of these are in the Pit of 100 Trials, some of them we'll just be getting later. Yeah. There's at least like 2 or 3 that I know of that are just Pit of 100 Trials ones. And there's like another like 2 that I know are just like we'll see them later. Okay. Well, what I want to do is I want to spend all of my coins, literally all of them, Nope. Oh, also Don Pianta's here. Forgot to mention that. Pianta's back. I can only get 10 at a time, unfortunately. But yeah. Spend it all. 15 coins for 5 and 3 coins for 1. I'm down to 0 coins. Perfect. Hey, it's you again. Looks like we kind of owe you one, so yeah, thanks. That's it. Yep. Goombella. Have anything new to say about him? That's Don Pianta, the former syndicate boss. He's retired now, but he's still a force. He must be here because he's all worried about Frankie and Francesca, huh? Or maybe he's just worried that Francesca's cracking the whip on poor old Frankie. Okay. Oh yeah, he's here. Not much else to do here right now. There will be later. Not gonna worry too much about it right now, though. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is... I'm doing this at the right time anyway. Okay. The thing is, I'm spinning, like, frankly's probably done by now. I can probably go back to him now, but, yeah. Maybe you just need to get the Ultra Hammer. I'm not sure. Anyway, if you come over here... Yeah, this guy's back. Remember? We gave this guy money? Hey, you owe me money. You owe me like 300 coins. Also, I think I mentioned before, I mentioned that, like, oh, if you give him more than 300, it's not worth it, don't do it. You can't give him more than 300. The game doesn't let you, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. I just never bothered to check, so I just assumed you could give him more, and just was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Ah, Mario, it's me, Lumpy. Don't you remember? Went to Dry Desert to drill for oil? Ring a bell? Yeah, for sure. You lost my money, didn't you? I did it! I totally struck oil. Oh my god, he's done it. There were times that I was covered in dust, weak, and ready to give up. But I never lost sight of the dream, and one day, I finally seized it. You believed in me all this time, Mario. You sure did. Thank you so much. I wanted to return your loan with a little more just to show my appreciation. Please, take this. Received 999 coins. I didn't skip that, by the way. Just, for some reason, went away. Boy, thanks for everything. Now you have some capital to start your own venture. Just don't let your dream die, Mario. I know you'll make it someday, just like I did. So yeah, if you give him 300 coins, he just maxes out yours. He triples whatever you give him, unless you give him 300, in which case he just gives you the other 99 on top of that. Yeah, that was why I mentioned it's worth it. You get 699 coins. Basically, if you decide to just give him the money. I was low on money there for a bit, but I'm fine now. Definitely fine now. Anyway. Let's go back to that bad shop and just buy whatever I can. We're going on a shopping spree. Spend all the money. Okay. I'm buying others. Let's buy that FP drain. I don't want it, but I'll get it. And I think I have Happy Heart P and Happy Flower. Let me see. Happy Flower, yep. Happy Heart P. There's FP drain now. I don't know what else there is. Sleepy Stomp, Soft Stomp, Shrink Stomp, Head Rattle, Ice Smash, Fire Drive. Pretty certain I have all of those. I do actually just want that second damage dodge P. Like, that's just something I'd like to have. Last Stand P, Mega Rush P, Close Call P. I'm pretty sure I have all of those also. Let's see, Last Stand P, Mega Rush P, Close Call P. Okay, got all of those. I already know what that one is. I'm not sure what this one is, actually. I'm trying to think of, like, the badges that I just don't have right now. I mean, this one is just the partner version of that. This one I think is just the partner version of that. I believe I know what that is. I know what that is. And then beyond that, there's like two that... Okay, I know what this one is. There's no refund P, is there? I don't think so. I'm not sure what this is. There's two other badges I know of. Actually, no, okay. Yeah, I think I know what all the rest of them are, now that I think about it. Yeah. There's one badge. I think these two are like a badge and then the partner version of it. And then I believe I know what the other two are. Yes, okay. So. Down to 749 coins. Let's spend more of them. I mean, I will, eventually. Okay. The rest of the badges, I think there's some I need to get from Pit of 100 Trials and then some other stuff. No, I think I will actually totally use this guy. Me. Which level? I want to increase FP, I believe? Is that right? Wait, that doesn't seem right. So I was thinking, like, don't I want to increase FP and lower... No, I think I want to increase HP and lower BP. Because, right? I don't know. You know, I think I'll just leave it alone. I think I'll do that. I'm just confusing myself. I'll worry about it later if I really need to. It's not the math of it, it's just that I'm forgetting what it was that I was going to do. So, yeah. But anyway. You notice there was that crack on the other side? I mentioned it earlier. In an earlier part. You just come up here. And there's no crack on this side, but, you know. Works all the same. You can blow it up. What's in the chest? Fin plus P. Cool. And then you can get on this other side of the pipe. We can come across here. I don't know that there's much anywhere else to use spring jump, actually. I think, no, there is. There's like one more spot I know of. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way to the end and, yeah. And then, a thing back here. What's in the house? Let's find out. It's just a star piece. Oop. Don't know if there's someone living in here. I don't know. Star piece, though. Weird that that shirt is wet. Like, you would think it would just be dried out by this point, but no. Clearly someone's been here recently. We're down below Rogueport. There's nobody here. Huh. I wonder where they went. Don't know. Vivian? Do you know where they went? They don't exist. Anyway, yeah. That's it. Okay. So, back to, whatever. Actually, this pipe doesn't really have an indicator as to where to, jump from, but... I guess it's probably one of those ones where it's just like you don't have a lot of space anyway, so you're likely gonna just hit it by accident. Don't worry about it. Okay. And that's that. That's about all there is to do there. Okay. Now down... Actually, how many star pieces do I have? I have 12. Might want to consider using them. Assuming I can, which I should be able to. Okay, yep. I can use these ones, get Happy Heart P. And Happy Heart. There we go. Whoops, okay. Alright, that last one costs 15. I've got 4, so I do believe there are only 11 left in the game. Alright. Oh, right. Actually, there's one more thing I just remembered. Remember how I was saying, like, oh yeah, I don't think there's anything left as far as spring jump uses, but yeah, no, there's some stuff on the ground right there to indicate you can jump up here. Also, you know, the pipe, that too. You can jump down here, and come over here. And grab that shine sprite. I think there's more up there, though? I might be wrong about that. I think there is. Yeah, pretty sure you can use Yoshi to hover over here. And there's nothing. But you can do it, though. That's the important thing. Never forget that you can do it. Miss Mouse. Something somewhere nearby. Apparently. Somewhere. Somewhere around. I don't know. I don't know where. There might be an invisible block or something around here, honestly. Like, I don't believe there's like a star piece or anything. Yeah, I don't actually know. Whatever it is, I do not believe it is important, so... Already got the star piece that was back here. Anyway, moving on. You know what? While I'm here... I don't know why I switched to Koops, it doesn't really matter. Might as well show the Ultra Hammer. It does 6 points of damage. That's why we took 5, because defense, but yeah. And then Ultra Hammer, strike an enemy, knocking it into the enemy behind it, which is more or less the same thing as Super Hammer, but it's stronger. Also, it's got more lights. Yeah, it does, I think, 3 damage to the first enemy, and then 1 less point of damage for each enemy after that, I believe. Whereas Super Hammer just does 1 point of damage to every enemy that's behind. Okay. Oh, jeez. There's an X here. What could the X mean? It means that's where you're gonna get hit, apparently. Yeah. Can you not? Can you just not right now? There we go. It's nice that Koops can just one-shot those now. Okay. So, anyway, as I was saying, X means spring jump here. I think if you're up above, you can kind of just see the pipe, but yeah. There's a pipe also right there. We can break that block so we can actually get to it, but that'll be important later. Flower Saver P. Drop FP when you're... Yeah. Flower Saver. I explained Flower Saver already. Already have Flower Saver P. I don't need to explain it again. Why am I even doing that? I don't know. Moving on. Let's just go down. Whoops. Whoops. Jumping into a pipe is hard. It's difficult. You ever tried jumping into a pipe? You probably haven't. I'm gonna guess. Probably. I'm gonna guess the answer is no. Don't think you have. I haven't either. Anyway. Stone block. Big stone block. You can break it with Ultra Hammer. You gotta do the actual, like, spin, but yeah. If it's a smaller stone block, you can just smash it normally. FP plus in there. That's nice. And then we got more switches. Switches get stitches. Yeah, that's Mario's motto. Anyway, this pipe is of course a shortcut to Keelhaul Key, right next to the Keel Mango even. So, want Keel Mangoes real easy? This is the pretty much the fastest way to get them. It's just generally faster to go that way to get to Keelhaul Key rather than taking the boat. So, yeah, I will basically never be taking that boat again. The funny thing is, you can take the boat and leave it there, and then come back and use the pipe, but yeah. Anyway, this pipe leads to Poshley Heights. Also very nice. I don't know if anyone has anything new to say. They might. People ask me if I get tired of walking the same... Nope, yep, nope. Already read this. Should I stay at the inn? Since I haven't done it yet? Nah. Nah, I won't bother. I might need a second pasta, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna bother. If I need it, then I'll get it, but I'm not gonna bother right now. Okay, we'll need to go back to Pasha Heights anyway, but yeah. We got shortcuts. Yeah, I don't think... Got him. Yeah, there's no real super quick way back up, unfortunately, which I think I've lamented before, but... Anyway, let's just go back up. I don't think there's much else to do other than troubles, but I believe I'll just go talk to Frankie. Frankly, rather, not Frankie. Those are two different characters. I have no reason to talk to Frankie. Actually, while I'm at, like, near Zest Tea, maybe I should just cook some things. Might want to consider that. Yes, cook. You know what? I'm just curious. Dried shroom and gradual syrup. What's gonna happen? I don't know. Let's find out. Science. I don't know what it'll do. Maybe it'll make nothing. Maybe it'll make a mistake. Maybe it won't even make a mistake. It's like, it just vanished. I don't know what happened. I tried and it just didn't work. Nope. That's just not a recipe. Okay, well, you would think it would make sense, but no, just not this time. You can at least combine a mistake with a what is it? A dried bouquet and make space food. So, which I think I mentioned. Fresh pasta. Yeah, just cook that. Nope, don't use anything. Just cook that. Fresh pasta is, of course, food. So, you can cook it. It makes more food. Well, usually you wouldn't cook cooked pasta, but I don't know. You get spaghetti. 6 HP and 4 FP. I think that's worse. I think that's just straight up worse than what it was before. I think it was like 10 HP and 5 FP. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think there's another recipe with pasta, actually, though. Okay, well, there is a recipe that I can't make. Let's see. Can do that. Alright. Where is this thing? I can find it. I promise. No, I can't. I don't know how to read. I'm sorry. Literally where? Okay, I found it. There we go. Don't worry, it's all fine. Oh, hey, Super Luigi 3 is here also. I'll buy that. Gotta support my brother. I would like to withdraw. Give me that turtley leaf. I have it for a reason. Was that the only turtley leaf I had, actually? Because I might want... I'm gonna need another one if that was the only one I had. Right, anyway, turtley leaf and spaghetti. Do it. There's a lots of spaghetti joke in here. I am too mature to make it. I have standards. Coup pasta, 7 HP and 7 FP. That's better. You can also just combine fresh pasta with turtle leaf to get that. That works. Pasta's weird. Like, any type of pasta you can combine with any other, like, pasta modifier ingredient, and it will make that thing, whether it's just the fresh pasta or just the other thing. And there's another type of pasta I can make later. I'm gonna just store this for now. This is just for the sake of 100% for getting all the recipes. Although, let me see. It would appear I do not have any more turtle leaves. That's not great. Okay, well. Well, I've got an Ultra Shroom, which I'm actually going to need 2 of. Oh well. Okay. I'm not going to need to cook an Ultra Shroom with an Ultra Shroom. That's not a thing. That doesn't do anything to my knowledge. Or maybe it does. If it does, it's not worth it. Cook this Ultra Shroom on its own. There are alternatives to this recipe. This is just, from what I can tell, the easiest way to do it, though. Actually, that's blatantly probably untrue. But, this is a relatively simple way to do it. There are, in fact, alternatives probably would have been better options. But anyway, Shroom Steak, 30 HP and 10 FP. Yeah. I think you can use the omelet meal with something else, also. I might be wrong about that. I'll check. Excuse me? Oh, I misspelled it. There was an E there that I did not realize. Nope. Super wrong about that. You cannot use the omelet meal as an ingredient in anything. Why do I have it, then? Why did I think you could? These are the questions I ask myself. That's not how you spell that word. Okay. Nope. Do I have... I don't think I have that. I think I'm gonna need to buy some cake mix. Like a lot of it. Let's withdraw this Mystic Egg. I think, yeah, I'm gonna, okay. Kill Mango. I think that's all I need for now. Okay. Cake mix. Unfortunately, yeah, you're pretty limited in terms of being able to like store things. It's not the best, but oh well. Gold bar times 3. I think I mentioned already what this is for. Well, in this case, it's just money. It's just free money, basically. Gold bar times 3, like, when you buy it, because you can buy it in the, was it the Deep Down Depot? The shop in the sewers? If you buy it there, it's essentially just so you can have more money, so you can, like, store it, and then you can, like, or not store it, it doesn't matter. It's a way of holding more money, essentially. I don't really know how else to explain it other than that. Let's get another cake mix. There we go, okay. Whoops. Okay, pretty certain I've already made shroom cake. There are so many things you can make with cake mix. It's quite silly. And Yoshi's stuck. I forgot, that can just happen sometimes. Sometimes your partners can just get stuck outside. It's really weird. He is still stuck. He has given up. Cake mix, and what happens if you do cake mix and Mystic Egg? I don't know. I'm not gonna test it. Anyway, cake mix and Keel Mango. It's shiny. I don't know why, because this item isn't especially amazing or anything. Mango Delight, 10 HP, 3 FP. And then, if you combine the Mango Delight with a Mystic Egg, for some reason, this makes something. I don't know why. Love Pudding. A zesty cake makes you invisible, electrified, or sleepy. Similar to the peach tarts, so it just can give you a random status. Not a completely random status, but a random status of those three anyway. And yeah, it's not necessarily something I want, but I don't know. It's there. Yoshi, please. Please stop. Did I still not? Really? Hold on a second. Have I not seen any Ruin Powder? I must have gotten Ruin Powder at some point. No. Yeah, Ruin Powder is just super rare. I think I got some at some point, but I don't know. He won't stop. He just will not stop. He has no chill. Okay, he finally stopped. Wait a minute. Do I have that? I do not believe I have the other ingredient that I would want. Oh well. I've got other ingredients though. What else have I got? Whoops, not important things. Actually, you can sort by, I guess, types would be the best way to do it. Is that how I wanted, or no? I definitely want the mailbox at the top. I don't think any of these are really gonna do anything for me. Okay, finally. Yoshi's not coming inside, but I'll go outside. Okay, let's withdraw. I want this Volt Shroom. And actually, it doesn't really matter because I don't have enough room. Do I have room to... Oh, I can just store some stuff. I didn't really think about that. Store... I don't know. Actually, better idea. Just use this. I don't know why I was hearing, like, walking noises. That was weird. Did I grab the Whack-A-Bump? Golden Leaf? Okay. Yeah, getting all the recipes just, it takes a while. I'm sure there's a more efficient way to do it. There is a speedrun category that does involve getting all of the recipes, or it's just 100%, which includes all recipes. Anyway, cake mix, Volt Shroom. That will make something. Electropop. Candy made by Zesty replenishes 15 FP. It's a pretty good item. What they don't tell you, this one also electrifies you. So, yeah. Worth noting. It's better to use in battle, for sure, than outside of it. But 15 FP, still, that's not bad. Right. Golden Leaf and Whack-a-Bump will make a thing. Alright, Zestalux, 40 HP, 40 FP. That's a good item. Unfortunately, Whack-a-Bumps are super limited, and Golden Leaf... Well, Golden Leaf isn't, but... technically you don't need Golden Leaves for it, but... The alternatives, you can also use Shroom Steak and Healthy Salad. Which, sure, I guess. And then Ultra Shroom and Fresh Pasta. Yeah, Whack-a-Bumps are limited, so there's nothing that requires them. There are things that, like... things that you can use them for, but nothing that you need a Whack-a-Bump for. Okay, what else have I got? There's some things that it's just like I would need to leave Roadport to get, so that's unfortunate. I don't know why I'm still holding on to this couple's cake. I need to put that away. What else do I want from you? I think I want that Golden Leaf. I think. I hope. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am going to have to go get another Golden Leaf. Or two. I didn't think I would need this many, but... Oh well. Oh well. Yes. Cook this Golden Leaf. Do not use another ingredient. Just cook the Golden Leaf on its own. There is one other method of making this particular recipe. It's a very dumb method. It's very silly. Looks like it came out perfect. Zesty replenishes 20 FP. So if you cook a Golden Leaf, it basically just becomes better. It's like Koopa Tea. I mean, Golden Leaf is just like a better turtley leaf, so... You can also cook a maple syrup and a jam and jelly, which just is worse than both of those things combined, but, you know, you can do it if you want. You are allowed. If, I don't know. For whatever reason, that's what you want to do. Go ahead, be my guest. I don't care. I'm not your real dad. And maybe your fake dad, but not your real one. That one is... Where is that? Oh, I don't have what I need to make that one. This one, specifically. I mean, I can get the things I would need. Oh well. I think what I should do off screen is just get all of the ingredients I need to make everything. And then I can just do this. And it'll be way less annoying to do this. Since I mean I've shown where most of the ingredients are. There's some things that I just can't quite get, but withdraw. How many Mystic Eggs do I have left? I have 2. How many do I need? Because I think I'm gonna need 1 for something that's not cooking. And then I'm gonna need I think I need 1 for like another recipe, or do I not? I don't recall. Actually, this might be the last recipe I would need it for. Okay. Well then. Alright, Mystic Egg. I'll take it. Right, I think. Yeah. Okay. I need to go grab more cake mix, though. How much room do I have? So I'd like to... Okay, well... Because I'd like to grab 2. 2 or 3. Yeah, like 3. I need, like, at least 3 more. You know what? Just sell some stuff. Let's sell this meteor meal. I'm not gonna use it. What else? An omelet meal, maybe? Sell this dizzy dial. And this tasty tonic. Okay. I needed to just go buy tons and tons of cake mix. I don't have a problem. You would think she'd be very concerned that I'm getting so much cake mix. I don't know. This is less annoying than the way you have to get it in the first game, at least. Which is just keep getting it from that one room in Shy Guy's toy box, and I think you have to leave to get another one. Alright. Okay. That's it for cake mix, I think. For now, at least. I might end up needing more later. We'll see. I mean, some of these are just for later. I don't need all of this right now. And I want to buy one of you. Saved enough shop points for a super shroom that I cannot hold. Okay. I mean, if you really want 100%, then I would need to save up all the shop points. And that would take a very long time. I'm gonna take this fire flower and this cake mix. Just gonna combine those two. We'll see what happens. Alright. 20 FP for a fire pop. It's a good item. Oh, it also damages you by 1 HP. Which is funny. Wait, no. In the first game it damages you. Does it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, never mind. The first game it damages you. In this game, it doesn't do that. It just heals 20 FP. There's no downside. Anyway, cake mix. Mystic egg. There we go. Zest Cookie, 15 HP, 15 FP. There are a bunch of methods to make that one, actually. I think all of them involve cake mix, but it's like you can combine it with a bunch of stuff. Okay, I don't think I need the cake mix for anything else right now. I think. Yeah. There is some stuff I need, but... Ever make that one? Recipes, let's see. Okay, yeah, fruit parfait I was looking for. Oh, jeez, there's so very many. Actually, doing these alphabetically would make this way simpler, I think. Because then I can actually see these in the same order that they show up here. Oh, actually. Nope. I'm gonna need more cake mix. Is what I found out. More than I thought I would. Oh, okay. I got a super shroom. And I want... What is it that I wanted? Coconut. Okay. Yeah, we're not I don't think we'll be starting Chapter 7. I was like, yeah, we're not gonna finish. I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to start it just a little bit, but cake mix, coconut, cake mix with just any sort of food. It'll work. I don't know if I ever mentioned, you can combine Mr. Softeners with any type of mushroom and make a dried shroom. I don't know why you would, but you can do that. That doesn't get added to recipes anyway. Cocoa candy, 3 HP, 15 FP. It doesn't get added to recipes or anything. There's a lot of stuff like that you can make. Point swap combines with, I think I mentioned that already. Point swap you can combine with all kinds of stuff. That has more. I feel like I could see why you would want to do that though. Cause it's like, oh, I have a point swap. I've got this fire flower that I'm not going to use. Let's make it into an ice storm instead. I don't know. That makes sense to me. Some of the other things make less sense. You can combine a point swap with 3 gold bars and make a single gold bar. I think it's just there for the novelty of it being there. Not because it actually makes any sense. Let's see. Actually, right, yeah. I want to look at the actual recipe. Whoop, not the map. That's not where the recipes are. I don't want to cook the map. Don't cook the map. It's not gonna help you. These are in the wrong order. Let's see. Where am I? Healthy salad, and then... Okay, I can't make that one right now. What is this? That is... Oh, okay. And the very first one, yeah. There's some that require ingredients that I can't get, so I can't actually make like everything. It wouldn't be possible to make everything right now. That's honey stuff. Oh geez, I went way too far. Yeah, I can't make that. This one in particular, this is the... Wait, no, is that right? No. This is the ingredient, this one. You need it for a lot of things, and I can't make it. Because I can't get one of the ingredients I need for that. I need Ice Storm. I need, like, a couple, I think. Maybe. Need some turtley leaves. I need some other things. Maybe. I need a lot of things. It's unfortunate. I need a lot of turtley leaves, actually, now that I think about it. Like, a lot. Okay, well... It seems like for the most part... I'm just gonna need to get some things. It's gonna take a while. Oh well. Actually, I think I need like 2 ice storms. Okay. What I could do is literally just write down every single thing I need, and then that would simplify it. Do you have an ice storm? Do you even sell them? I don't know that he sells them. Doesn't seem so. Okay. Well, he has nothing I want right now. I've got all of these things. How about I save? I should do that. I'm gonna save. I saved. I did it. Oh, now that I just remembered something else, actually. There's more. There's a lot more. There's more with this guy. I don't know if she has anything to say. Okay. Yep, no. Nothing to say. Ah, Mario, how's it going? Hey, guess what? I kept a journal of my hunt for black gold. It's a little embarrassing, but want to read it? Read it. Which part would you like to read? Part 1, the night before. The night before. I'm finally off tomorrow. I filled my pack with cheese and I'm ready to go. Just cheese? Wouldn't that spoil? I don't know. My to-do list is crossed off. I owe so much to all of my investors, not just money. The old get-rich-quick dream, but this is different. I have a reason. See, I owe it to my hometown. It's so cold there, people are constantly shivering. If I find oil and send it there, then people can use it to heat their homes. Never mind. Oil will make me rich and them happy. It seems to be the perfect goal, right? I've always had this dream since I was very small. Of course, getting rich is a big part of it too, but who doesn't want money? Money, cover me with it, please. Well, enough for tonight. Cover you with the money? Is this Paper Mario? No. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a little embarrassing. Read another? Read another! Read it all. Part 2, The Buzzer Fiend. Why did it have to turn out like this? I got to Toad Town by boat, then took a train to the foot of Mount Rugged. Unfortunately, you can only get from Mount Rugged to Dry Desert on foot. And tragedy waited for me as I slogged faithfully up that winding trail. There's a huge, awful vulture. I had read about it in my travel brochures. This buzzer accosted all travelers on Mount Rugged. I mean, all you have to do is just say you're Princess Peach and he'll just leave you alone. I don't know. I hightail it, but Buzzer had me in its sights. I felt a piercing jolt as its claws dug deep into my backpack. After dropping me onto a cliff, Buzzer seemed to forget me and disappear. I let out a sigh of relief, but when I touched my back, I noticed my pack was gone. My pack! And it was all my food and money to start the operation. No! That mangy Buzzer made off with everything of importance to me. All I have left is this journal, a shovel to dig for oil, and my life. But perhaps living is miracle enough, or so I'd like to believe. But now, I can't turn back. I climb down the mountain to the desert. The dry desert sprawls out before me, beckoning dreamers and fools. I am both, and I set out with a heart full of dread. Let's read another. 3, A Helping Hand. I'm now in a place called Dry Outpost. Someone pulled me, lifeless and parched, from the merciless desert floor. It was a Koopa with a fine mustache named Colorado, an angel in a pith helmet. He was a world-traveling adventure archaeologist. I told him about Buzzer. Buzzar? I don't know. Both? I think like buzzard. So I figure, anyway. In my quest for oil, in my dreams for riches, and warmth for my people. After I spoke at length, he gave me food and water. I asked him why he should be so kind, and he looked into the distance and said, turning one's back on an ambitious dreamer invites others to do the same to you, old boy. I just wanted to believe in every dream this sad old world can muster. This guy, he still chases his own dreams, dusty dreams of archaeology, and he probably still leaves his wife to do so. We stayed up all night discussing each other's dreams. It was great. Part 4, A Reliable Guide. I'm now at a desert oasis. After Colorado left, I set out from Dry Outpost to find my digging point. But the desert is so wide, it's impossible to find anything without a guide. I had no idea where I was going, and my head was splitting in the heat. My throat was burning and scratchy. Was I awake? Was I asleep? I heard a voice calling to me from far away. Hey, are you a nice guy? If you're a nice guy, then give me something nice. I didn't have the food or water I received from Colorado. I had nothing. Why do you lie here? If you are a nice guy, give me a nice thing, and I will help. I croaked. All I have is my dream. When I next awoke, I was at this oasis. You're awake, I heard. There was a squeak there and a gray headscarf. My name is Mustafa. You had nothing to give, but I got something nice anyway. I don't know how or why, but it seems I'd been saved by yet another stranger. Do you need a guide? If there is somewhere you want to go, I will take you. Unbelievable. I've actually found a reliable guide. And part 5, the digging point. We're here. I'm finally at the spot where I'm supposed to dig for oil. I was told to draw a line from a blue cactus to a cactus-like rock. Sure. I went north a precise distance from the exact termination point. Ended up here, at a point between Dry Ruins and the oasis. Mustafa has guided me this far with skill and bravery. The blue cactus and cactus-like rock thing is probably an actual thing from the game. He said, "You are a nice guy. Your dream will come true." Mustafa believes this. He left then, leaving me to fight this battle on my own. All I have to do is dig here until I find oil. That's all. I stocked up on lemons and limes at the oasis, so I should last a few days. That doesn't seem very filling, but okay. I must find that oil. Alright, part 6, the long dig. I'm digging for oil now, and my hand shakes as I write these, perhaps final, words. I've been digging from sunup to sundown, but still no sign of that sweet crude. Why are you writing ellipses? Shouldn't you write faster? I don't know. Maybe I've just picked a dry spot in this cursed desert. But I'm sure this is where Merlovely told me to dig. Yes, I'm sure of it. There's no more food or water, and even my hopes have dwindled to nothing. This is it. My dream dies here, with me under these unforgiving skies. My dream. My... Wait, no, this is not it. My dream is of something else. Yes, something else. Dig. Keep digging. I must keep digging. Just dig straight down. What could possibly go wrong? Arms, move, body, work, find, oil, why use many word when few word do trick? Whoops, I made a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. No, read another. Part 7, the wrap-up. I am now on a boat back to Deer Rogueport. I did it. I finally struck oil in that dry desert. I've left the day-to-day operation to my men on the field and now return home. It all came true. Striking it rich, finding oil, my dream. But somewhere along the way, this became more than just my dream. So many people have helped to make this dream happen. So many. You had nothing to give, but I got something nice anyway, dear Mustafa. I just want to believe in every dream this sad world can muster. Ah, Colorado. People who lent me money and gave me food and showed me the way. So many hands reaching out to help me. I must do something for all of them. That feeling has pushed me even harder. I must share this feeling with the people who helped me as I struggled. I must share these words that have seared themselves into my heart. Dreams come true. Lumpy. And that's it. I see. Well, I'll just be here, thinking about what to do next, so say hi anytime. I won't. But yeah, that's it. There's a bunch of references to the first game, in case you wanted more of that. Okay. Should I just finally go talk to Franklin? No, let's go to the Trouble Center. Let's do that, why not? That seems like a good enough idea. Okay. We've got 4 more. Frankie, Chef Shimi, Toodles, and Businessman. Yes, Frankie, this one's actually pretty easy as I recall. I'm looking for something. I can't say exactly what here, but I can tell you in person. I'm waiting on the west side of Rogueport. Yep, let's do it. This one is really easy for how late it shows up in the game. I mean, well, none of the troubles are super difficult. They're just... Everything in this game is really just a matter of how much time you decide to put into it. You put a lot of time in, you get a lot out, I guess. But anyway, yeah, Frankie. Taking on my trouble? Well, I'm glad it's somebody tight-lipped, that's all. See, after return from Keelhaul Key, I lost my wedding ring, believe that? I can't really look for it in front of Francesca, so you gotta find it. I know I lost it after I got back to Rogueport, so it's somewhere in town for sure. If she finds out, I'll be yelling, "I love you" 1,000,000,000 times, so you gotta do this. Let's please not let that happen. Okay, well. Let's do this thing then. Yeah, it's down by the harbor. That's it. Specifically, at least I'm pretty sure it's down by the harbor anyway. I could be wrong about that. I remember it being here. Is it not? Am I crazy? Am I incorrect about this? I thought it was down by the harbor. Maybe it's not. Well, what I can do is look into it. Oh god. Oh, where do I do this thing? Oh, actually, I know. I got it. Hold on. I got it. There we go. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Is it not where I thought it was? No, I guess not. Okay. It's still not difficult to find, so. I mean, there's not that many places to explore in Rogueport, so. Yeah. I don't know why I remembered it being down by the harbor. I don't know. Anyway, it's over here. Still very tiny. I always forget that it's very, very tiny, even though it's not that small. That size is a lie. We've seen it on Francesca's hand, and he has one in his hand too, so it's like, yeah, that thing's not that small. Yeah, I found the thing. You found it? I did. My ring. Thanks, Mario, from the bottom of my heart. I'll take this reward. The gold card. Lets you play the tube mode game. Haven't been able to look her in the eye lately. I kind of miss her now. So if you'll excuse me. Franny? Sure. Solved the trouble. Got the gold card. I think all of the rest of them require me to leave town. So. Yeah. Hey, I got a thing. Oh, Mario, that card. You got a member's card. Okay, I'll prepare the minigame you can play with that member's card. How exciting. You can now play the tube game. Also, new trade-in winnings, I do believe. I don't think Power Rush P was there before, was it? I don't think so. Was even Power Rush there? I don't know. She's got Hammer Throw. I think Tornado Jump is also new. Yeah. And also, since we got a new card, we should be able to get more information out of her. What? You got another high score? Oh, wait, no, those high scores, right. No, wait. I really love sweets, so I ask Zesty to bake stuff for me all the time. Ooh, and I love nothing better than a nice sweet cake, but lately I've been feeling a little chunky, though, so I'm on a diet. How does it... Never mind, stop questioning Boo anatomy. But hey, that's a secret. Seriously, don't tell Pika. That's all for now. I got another high score. Wait, no I didn't. I might have already read that. It's fine. Anyway. Tube game. I guess I'll show that. 10 Piantas to play. It'll be pretty self-explanatory. This one is not hard to understand. It's pretty immediately obvious what this game is. Don Pianta just back there. So yeah, you're a tube. You know. It's just a tube obstacle course, that's it. That one's a high wall, just gotta... Yeah, you gotta drift real good. Let's get some initial D music going. I'm sorry, I actually don't have that. Okay, and I need to make sure I don't fall, I guess. I don't know if that's always on the bottom. I don't know if those are always in the same place or what. Okay, and there we go. There's one right there. I'm surprised I've gotten all of these. Yeah, turning in tube mode is a little weird. No, well, missed one. Oh well. I think there are 5 to get? I think there are always 5. You don't have to worry too much about actually falling off there. Okay. I think that's a decent time. Time remaining, 2:08. 9 Piantas. 3. Technical bonus, 5. I don't know what the technical bonus is, honestly. Okay, that's actually rank 5. It's not quite a high score. Okay, well, gotta do it better. Okay. Yeah, turning is like... Yeah, that part worries me. It doesn't need to worry me, but it does anyway. Okay. That's unfortunate. Is technical bonus for, like, jumping a lot or not jumping a lot or something? I don't know. Or for not running into things? I don't know. I don't remember what time I needed exactly. I don't know if that's fast enough. Yeah, no, I need under, yeah, 2:13:20. I can do it, I'm sure. This part's easy. It's really just the rest of it that's a little weird. Yeah, this part always trips me up, like, literally. Alright, just go, go, go. There we go. Stay on the inside. Yeah, it's like I don't know if I'm supposed to hold left or like down. It's unclear. Okay, I've got not a lot of time left. Okay, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I did it. Time remaining 2:14:12. That technical bonus. Maybe that's just for time remaining? No, it's not. I don't know what it is. Anyway. So yeah, I think you can, if you get all of the things and get it in like a decent time, then I think you can get up to like 20 per run. So I guess this one's maybe faster for getting points than like paper mode. I don't know, the paper mode one doesn't take very long, and it's super easy. So, I don't know. It's whatever. Anyway, that's a high score. Got another high score? The other day, a customer named Arthur asked me out to dinner. I said no. I mean, I don't even know him, right? Still, I wonder if he really likes me. I just don't get it, though. What could he like about me? I mean, really? I don't know. You tell me. So yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually say whether the score is yours or anything. It just shows the list of high scores. It's weird. Something that'd be interesting would be like if it counted high scores across all files. Granted, that would make it really annoying to get a high score. Because then you might end up having to compete with either yourself or someone else who has just an absurdly high score. If there were multiple people using each file, anyway. Okay. I guess back to the Trouble Center. I'll do everything I can before going to Frankly. What he has to say won't be... I don't think it'll change much of anything, though. He doesn't like, give me anything or force me into doing anything, so... Okay, Chef Shimi, Toodles, Businessman. All of these are going to be a little on the annoying side to do, to be honest. I will do that Chef Shimi one last, I think. I almost don't even want to do that today. Toodles, Businessman, I think I'll do this one right now. I forgot the code to my briefcase. I'll be sacked for this for sure. Meet me in front of the hot dog stand in Glitzville. Let's take on Businessman's trouble. He's just Businessman. That's it. That's his name. That's his real name. You know what? Why not just... I guess I'll do this, finally. Ah, excellent timing. I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. You must go to Far Outpost, and you must use the cannon there, and it will blast you. That doesn't seem like it would work. Whoa, we're using a cannon to blast ourselves to the moon? Yeah, extreme! I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from Far Outpost speak of a device that can launch anything, anywhere. Even to the moon. This is gonna be so cool. Just point the way. Where is this Far Outpost? I believe there's a pipe to Far Outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport. But I'm not sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it. Well, we already have that, so... An Ultra Hammer? Hey, right on! We already got one of those. Yeah, they have special dialogue in case you already have that. Actually, maybe he might just leave, or, might force you to leave, might stop his dialogue there, I'm not sure. If you don't have it. Ah, well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? Well, use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe to Far Outpost then. Get to it! Yeah, you got it, Prof. Far Outpost, charge! Oh yes, one more thing you should be aware of. The Bob-ombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck. Get that last crystal star. Okay. Well, we need to go to Far Outpost. Eventually, anyway. Not right now. Right now, I have other things I need to do. I completely forgot to read this. Don Pianta retires. Frankie to take the mantle. Get a fat envelope ready. A fat envelope? What? Curse Corner. Oh boy, are you glad you didn't read my journal? Who? The ghost in cabin 4. How did he get here? I don't know. Okay. So, we need to go to Glitzville. We're actually gonna need to come back to Glitzville, too. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is one of those moments where it would be very nice to be able to take on 2 troubles at once, but they don't let you do that. If this game ever gets a remaster, that's something they should maybe fix. Is letting you do that. Or just letting you take on as many as you want. Like, there's no reason to have any limit, really. Okay. Ah, you're that fellow. So you're the one that accepted my request? Well, here's the thing. I forgot the code for the lock on my briefcase. And a prototype of our company's new product is inside. This is a big deal. If I don't figure out how to get into that briefcase, I'll be sacked for sure. About that briefcase code. See, I'm a real chair fanatic. Yeah, like anything you sit on. That seems like okay. I use the number of chairs in the houses I visited on business as a code. That's really... Don't judge me. I know it's weird. You gotta visit those places and count the chairs. Okay. Code has 4 digits, so here are the locations of the chairs. Ready? First is Kroop's house in Petalburg. Second is Flurry's house in the Boggly Woods. The third is Don Pianta's office in Rogueport. The fourth is Toodles' house in Poshley Heights. Oh, and I counted the sweet, sweet chair in her lovely garden also. I know it's a lot, but please help. And remember, a chair is anything you sit on. Okay. So fortunately, the code is always the same. Did you find out the code for my briefcase? Sure thing, chair guy! What's the first number? How many wonderful chairs were in Kroop's house in Petalburg? So fun fact, I have never done this trouble normally. Because no. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. You have to go to so many different locations. The far edge of Boggly Woods. And Kroop's house isn't difficult, but like, no. No. Actually, Flurry's house is the most annoying one of all of those, but still. The rest of them are either you don't have to fight anything to get to, or they're like super nearby, or whatever, but... Anyway, the code, first number, is 2. Second number. How many gorgeous chairs were in Flurry's house in the Bogly Woods? That would be more. 6. Okay, now the third number. I don't know why they do it this way. And why not just like by like just give you like a keypad? Or not keypad, but like, you know, they have a keyboard. I don't know why they don't use that. How many marvelous chairs were in Don Pianta's office in Rogueport? That would be 2. Finally, here we go. The last number. How many incredible chairs were in Toodles' house in Poshley Heights? That is more. 5. Ah, it opened. Yes. Thank you so very much. Maybe I can keep my job. I'll try to remember it from now on. Hold on a second. Yeah, I never actually memorized the code, but... Please. What? Sorry. We're going to combine my company's famous hot sauce with this stand's Fat Dog. We're going to call it the Tongue-Blistering Fat Dog. Oh, sure, it'd be a hit. Huh? I shouldn't give up so easily? Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll do it. I just have to convince the Fat Dog guy. I'm on it. I won't leave this place until I convince him. Wow, thanks for all your help. Here's your reward. You get hot sauce. A popular sauce with captivating spiciness. It's my company's top item, our famous hot sauce. I have tons of this stuff, so just ask me if you want some. See you later. Solve the trouble. I think you can get multiple. I believe you have to buy them from him, though. Which, I mean, at the very least, you can get multiple, so it's not really that big a deal. Hot sauce, what does it actually do on its own? I'm not sure. Can you use it outside of battle, actually? No, you can't. It might not do anything on its own. Oh, never mind. Nope, it charges. Charges attack. Okay. So it's charged without the charge bag. Only by 1 point, though, not... The charge badge is better. If that's what you want to do. Yeah. There's that. You can use that for a ton of recipes. So, yeah. Actually, in fact, including Fire Pop, I used a Fire Flower, which is generally the better thing to do, but you can also use hot sauce instead of Fire Flower with the cake mix. There's not much reason to do that, though. Did I read Super Luigi 3? I don't think I did. I am going to... sell... I can sell that shroom steak. I probably shouldn't. Shouldn't sell most of these things. I'm gonna sell some... I'm gonna sell a Zen coupon. So I'm not gonna use it. I will, in fact, sell this omelet meal. Actually, I could have just used it. Oh well. Have anything that's just FP? Just like a little bit of FP? No. Not really. Okay. Actually, you know what? I might be able to store... Oh, I've got tons of storage space. I thought I had way less for some reason. Is there any of these that I'm gonna need later? I don't think so. Other than maybe these? These basic mushrooms? Maybe? I don't think I even will, honestly. Okay, that's fine. Want to buy, I think, maybe 2 point swaps? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think 2. I think 2 will be fine. Might want to get a third one, actually. I'm gonna get a third. They're not very expensive. Oh right, and I think Point Swap also has like a weird description that swaps your partner's HP and FP. I don't know why they describe it that way. It just swaps HP and FP for either you or your partner. I don't know why it specifies your partner. Yeah, because it like that makes it sound even more useful. Useless, I mean. It's still not very useful, but I think you can use it to... Oh, right, it doesn't swap your max. It swaps how much you have. So, like, if what you can do is put yourself into danger really easily doing that. Like, you can drop yourself you can just use a ton of FP and then drop yourself down to like 5 FP or whatever, because you can control that more easily than your health. And then you can just use a point swap, and then you've got super low HP. And yeah. And put yourself in danger really easy, I guess. Yeah, hi there, sitting in any good chairs lately? No? Okay, well, want some hot sauce? Okay, hot sauce me. Well, you'll have to pay for it. I mean, it's our best seller after all. About 10 coins. Paper Mario, the 1,000 fetishes? No. Absolutely not. More hot sauce. Give me as much hot sauce as you can. All of your hot sauce. I want all of it. Inventory's full. Okay. How many is that actually? Because that's probably more than I need. That's 4. That's fine. Okay. You can use this hot sauce to cook a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if I have one of the ingredients I would need. I don't know. Like I said, I need a lot of turtley leaves. I'm gonna need a ton of those. And some other stuff, I think. Yeah. I think I can store some stuff. Probably. I've got stuff I can do. Store. Actually, better idea. Is it a better idea? No, it's not. I'm gonna need to remind myself of what I actually need. Because I don't remember. Oh, I totally don't need some of the things I thought I needed. Let's store the fire pop, sure. I literally just need space for one thing. Okay. Tasty tonic will work, actually. I was thinking I needed something other than what I needed. Yes, cook something. Cook this hot sauce with this tasty tonic. This same recipe also works with fresh juice, Koopa tea, shroom broth, turtley leaf, and zest tea, which turtley leaf was the thing I thought I needed for this, but I don't. Works with a lot of things, apparently. Go on. Inky sauce. Nasty juice made by zest tea. Replenishes 30 FP. Alright. Just nasty juice. I don't know what it is. It's not like squid ink or whatever. It's just some weird black sauce. It apparently tastes awful. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to also want, where is it? Oh, there it is. Coupasta. Okay. Okay, and I mentioned something about the pasta already, and that any pasta with anything else just works. Okay, so Coupasta with... Let me see. Hold on a second. Before I do this, I want to make sure I'm not doing something I don't want to do. Okay, no. I was half right about what I said. Coupasta with hot sauce. I was almost incorrect about the thing I said. Most types of pasta work with anything else to make another type of pasta, but whatever. Anyway, spicy pasta. 10 HP, 10 FP. That's basically just an upgrade. Let's upgrade it one more time. It's not really... This isn't like a line of upgrades. You can just use fresh pasta with these things. But anyway, spicy pasta. And that inky sauce. I think this is the line, though. This is how you're normally supposed to do it. Just cook it. Add a turley leaf to that. Add some hot sauce to that. Add the inky sauce to that. Ink pasta, 10 HP, 30 FP. And that's the best pasta, basically. Okay. So what else am I going to want? Point swap I already mentioned. I kind of explained how that works. It swaps an item with, at least with regards to cooking anyway, it swaps the item. Swaps an item with its opposite, essentially. I want to buy a fire flower. I think I might want to withdraw something too. Unless I'm super wrong about that. Nope, I don't need to withdraw anything. Okay. I'll buy honey syrup. There are other shops where these things would be cheaper, but that's fine. I've got so much money, it doesn't matter. Money's not going to be a problem anymore. Okay, let me see, what do I want? I want point swap and fire flower. This is just an easier way of getting an ice storm, really. I don't need to do this. Yeah, this is what came out. An ice storm. Okay, so mix that ice storm with a honey syrup. Okay, and that makes an icicle pop. Replenishes 10 HP. And also does more what? Hold on. Hold on a second. Either the Mario Wiki is wrong, or this game is wrong. Let's see. What does this do? Okay. Okay. Apparently, the game is wrong, actually. Because the Mario Wiki says that this restores 15 FP. Yeah, this says 10 HP. The game is apparently actually incorrect. It restores 15 FP. Also, it freezes you, which it doesn't tell you, but... yeah. I forgot. There are some, just weird mistranslations. That I think... I'm trying to think if maybe, like, one of the PAL versions fixed it, but I don't know that they did. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know if there are too many other... I mean, if you use it outside of battle, yeah. The only thing is, like, yeah, it says 10 HP. You'll be real confused if you use that and then suddenly get FP instead. Where are we in terms of recipes? 45 of 57. That's a lot. That's a lot of recipes. Okay. What else? What else have we got? A lot of things. Just too much. Way too much. There are too many things. Okay. Alright, well then, I don't need that open. Alright. I think I'm done with recipes for today. I think that's, whoops. That's where we will end on recipes. We'll worry about that more later. I'm gonna put these point swaps away. Actually, wait, no. There's only one more thing I want to make. I forgot. Because I can just make it really quickly right now. Nothing else. It was something I meant to make that I just forgot about. But, anyway. I'll do this. Actually, no, I lied because there are two things. Anyway, slow shroom, point swap. What's the opposite of a slow shroom? Something that doesn't exist. That's not true. Something that I haven't used though. Or haven't seen anyway. Not entirely sure you like this. Poison shroom. Snack made by Zesty. Eat it and it'll poison you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it does. I believe this also has a secondary effect. Or, well, sort of secondary. Okay, so Poison Shroom, you can't use it outside of battle. I believe... I should probably verify before I just say a thing that's incorrect. Oh god, I can't find it now. Where is it? Oh no. Poison Shroom, there we go. That is... Alright, well, that's a Mario Wiki page that has a lot of things on it. Whoops. Tomorrow... No. Says it poisons you. You lose half your HP and get poisoned. Okay. Yes. You lose half your HP and get poisoned, but there's a chance, which I don't know what that percentage chance is exactly, that you can also replenish? That's not a word. Replenish all of your HP. I don't think that's necessarily super worth it to do, but you can do it. Yeah, so I just super lied about being done with cooking. I'm definitely not. But I'm not going to be going and grabbing more ingredients. Couple's cake. Poison shroom. This also makes a thing. I should have realized that clicking on poison shroom would lead to a page that's just, like, filled with tons of entries. Since that's not specific to this one game. Anyway, Trial Stew. Amazing food made by Zesty. Yields incredible results. Incredible. You can't use it outside of battle. Because... I don't know why. I mean, I know why. But, like... Whoa. This item is mean. This one basically is just straight up lies. I assume intentional lies because they go so far in the other direction. Trial Stew reduces HP to 1, FP to 0, and restores all SP. So it's the only item in the game that restores SP to my knowledge, but yeah. Yeah. It could also get you killed, though. I mean, if you have, like, your partner use it first, then you could just use, like, Sweet Feast or something. Maybe. I don't know. Or just use a different item so you don't die. Could you imagine someone using that and they're like, oh man, it's gonna be amazing. Let's use this on the final boss, and then you die because you didn't know. Don't do that. Don't do that thing. That's not a good idea. Okay, what have I got? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing with our lives? I don't know. Recipes. How are we doing on Tatalog? I mean, we'll be fine on Tatalog. That doesn't worry me at all. That's literally just a matter of just fighting things showing up. The Maisie Daisy was the only one that's actually like a challenge to get. The rest of them are all just kind of like, I'll get them when they show up. There'll be more enemies, so. Oh, Belgium and Maryland got added. Oh, wait, no, they didn't get it right because I added them. I was like, what? That's weird. Okay, well, yeah. I'm gonna save. And I haven't taken a break. And this would be about the time I would normally end. I've been going for nearly 6 hours? Should I take a, or should I just not take a break? Do these last 2 troubles and end there? Maybe I'll do that. I could do that. How? I'm gonna look at what these last 2 troubles are. Because I think one of them's gonna take a while. Like, one of them's gonna take a pretty long time. I mean, not a long time, but it's gonna be a little annoying. That Chef Shimi one's gonna be annoying to do. Okay. I think this one's gonna be, like, not that bad. I lent a book to Miss Jolene, and now I need it back, and rather quickly. Please meet me in Poshla Heights, would you wonderful trouble solver? Does she just speak to everyone that way? Or does she somehow know Mario will be the one to take on the trouble? I don't know. Anyway, Poshla Heights. We got a shortcut. You could take the train. You shouldn't take the train. Why would you take the train? Don't do that. Well, because Chef Shimi is on the train, I will have to go back to the train, and then I'll show basically what happens when you go back on the train. Okay, now we can just cleanly go right over here and get to Poshla Heights, so that's nice. Okay, so Toodles, she's in her house in Poshla Heights, which we went to her house. We saw it. And Yoshi's stuck outside again. Okay. So you accepted my request for aid with my little trouble, you delightful man, you. I just decided I very much want to read a magazine I lent to Jolene. But she lives in Glitzville, and that is very far from here, as you know. Could you go get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? You're fabulous, dear. Okay, well. Gotta go to Jolene. The train is actually here, so you can take the train back, but I don't know why you would. I'm gonna just take that pipe back. I mean, I guess if you didn't find the pipe, that would be really annoying. That would suck if someone found the like, didn't find the pipe. It was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep taking this train. It'll be fine. Just train. Just take the train. The train takes way longer. It's worse than the boat. And I got hit. Okay, well, I think, actually, multi-bounce, then gulp, and that'll do it. One of them had a stopwatch, that's fine. I wonder what happens if you point swap a stopwatch. I don't know. Maybe nothing. Okay. So now, all the way to Glitzville again. It's unfortunate that I couldn't just do both of these troubles at once, but... Okay, yep. Oh no, why can't I skip this? I don't know. What was I even coming here for? All right, Jolene. I was like, wait. I couldn't remember what I was at, why I was actually here. Like the shop? What do I need in the shop? I don't know. Nothing. That's what. Okay. Fortunately, unlike Grubba, you can talk to Jolene whenever, so like you're never locked out of her office. Oh, yeah, still need to do the second run of Glitzville. I will do that eventually, but whoops. But once again, not today. There's never really a particularly great time to do it. It's not ever super worth it, but I'll do it eventually. Toodles magazine? Oh yes, I know the one. Alright, alright. I'll return it soon. Need it now. I have to return it now? But that magazine. Okay, fine. Give me a moment. You didn't appear to open anything or anything like that? Don't get the wrong idea. I borrowed this magazine as a promoter, that's all. I needed to see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. You got a wrestling mag. A mag that Jolene returned. Deliver it to Toodles. I just wanted to stay on top of the latest trends, okay? I have no more comments. I'll run along and take that to Toodles. Sure. It's like, I'm not into wrestling, shut up. I think the Japanese version, like the sprite on the wrestling magazine is like slightly different. Like the text or whatever that's on it is some kind of like kanji, I don't remember what it translates to. But yeah, they changed, obviously they had to change that for the English version. It's just like weird scribbles. Just reads it for the articles, the wrestling articles. I mean, sure, but I think that's actually the truth. I think she's embarrassed that someone might realize she's into wrestling. Okay. There's something no, okay, never mind. I was like, wait, actually no, yeah. I was like, wait, do I want to go down here? But I wanted to come down here for a different reason, but either way I do still want to come down here. Alright, back to Toodles. It's much less annoying to go to Posh Lights than to Glitzville. Like, Glitzville and Twilight Town are kind of annoying because it's like, there's no quick way. Really creepy steeple is what's annoying to get to, because there's really no quick way to get there. It just takes forever no matter what you do. And then Glitzville, you gotta wait for the whole blimp cutscene and everything, and yeah. Did you get the magazine from Jolene, you wonderful man, you? I did. Yes, this is the magazine I lent to Jolene, alright? You are a true hero, thank you. Here's my thanks to you. A platinum card lets you play the boat mode game. This magazine is very popular among certain celebrities. Everyone who is anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under one arm. Okay. Welcome, you marvelous man. The train journey certainly okay, yeah, I read that already. I didn't come all the way back here. You can come back here farther. I just came back and got the star piece. I don't think there's actually anything back here, though. Guess I'm wrong about that. Actually, I see something there, but I don't think it's, like, anything. Miss Mouse, is there anything here? Nope. Well, I don't really know why you can go all the way back there, but you can. Okay, so we just need to go back to, almost like Blitzville. To Rogueport, to the Trouble Center. I always miss that, I don't know. You know what I could do? You know what? Never mind. Just Gulp. I could just do that, and I think that'll just end it immediately, yeah. Because Gulp does 6 now. He's at Ultra. Could have also shown Stampede. I'll show it at some point. Do I have Heartfinder on? I don't, do I? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I have Heartfinder and Flower Finder on. Oh. Never mind. Let's take Tornado Jump off. It is... I just really like the stylish move on it, I think, is the main reason I tend to use it. It's not very useful, unfortunately. What was... Oh, okay, I was like, wasn't there something I wanted that only costs 2? Yeah, damage dodge P. That was it. Nope, missed me. What was that trajectory? Okay, well, since we're here, I guess let's look at this boat game. Remember when I was gonna go on a break and I just decided, no. Nah, we don't need breaks. Okay. 334 Piantas. A card, you got a member's card. Okay, and that is the last card for boat game. Trade-in winnings, what can I get now? Something very important I can get now. Well, you can get Jam and Jelly and Ultra Shrooms, so there's that. Essentially for free. Also, Money Money, which is a badge that is similar to like Heartfinder and Flower Finder. Just makes more coins appear. 234 Piantas. That was why I grinded up a ton of Piantas. Was for this badge. That dropped me down to exactly 100. Interesting. That costs 5 BP, I believe it said? Okay. That's something. I don't know why that costs so much. That seems silly. I don't know. Where does that actually go in this list? Right next to refund? Makes sense. Okay. Wait, I need to actually do that last thing. Boat game. Let's do it. I believe this one is very similar to the tube game. And similarly not super interesting, to be honest. I remember this one being the one I played the least. But also, it's like the most annoying one to get. You get it so late in the game. Yep, I'm a boat. That's it. It's a boat game. There are whirlpools all over the place. Don't go in them. It's a bad idea. I believe it just like sends you. Okay, well. That's what it does. Okay, excuse me? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna say, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. We're good. Don't do what I just did. That's the end, though. You don't even go through the whole thing? Really? 2. Okay. Well, I just lost Piantas on there. Yeah, okay. You're not supposed to go into those at all. I never really spent any time getting good at this one, I can tell you that much. Yeah. And all of these have really weird trajectories, and I don't think you can move straight up or down, either. I could be wrong about that, but... Okay, that was much better than last time. 15? Sure. That is not the high score. I don't know if you have to get number 1, though. You might not need to. But I'm not sure. You might just have to get to top 5. Okay, well... Yeah, I don't know of any way to really do this particularly fast, honestly. Just... Oh, okay, well, I guess that's what that does. Oh, you can just go down there. Oh no, that's not good. Don't do that. Well, that's definitely not going to help. Yeah. Okay. I need to be better than 133.15. Yeah, this one's really bad for getting Piantas also. So it's funny, it's like the one you get last, but it's not worth it. Okay, there we go. Just go to the bottom. Or not. Okay, well. Can I just start over? Yes. Actually, I can quit. I don't think it actually starts you over. Does that... I wonder if that counts as a high score. Nope, that does not count. I do totally need to get number 1. I can do it. I'll do it. You think I won't. But maybe I won't. Why did I drop down to 93? Didn't I have more than that? I don't know. Maybe that was from what I spent on that last one and me not making barely anything on any of those runs. Excuse me? That barrel is so incredibly annoying. This entire... Didn't finish that last one? I didn't, but like... I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to how many Piantas I had before that last one. Was the main thing. Okay, well, yeah. Either way, you're probably better off just finishing it rather than, you know, not doing that. Well, holding right definitely makes you move faster. So there's that. Or, well, I mean, you know, holding left also makes you move faster. Holding right here would not be beneficial, I can tell you that. Just barely too slow. Oh, I had 103 before? I thought I had more than that for some reason. Okay. This is the run, though. We figured it out. I've downloaded the course. This is the one where we get it. Easy. Free money. Free boat estate. There we go. Easy game. I'm never doing it again. When I never even bothered to try to get good at this, like, you can see why I never, yeah, definitely never bothered doing this. Oh, back to 103, I guess. Anyway, now we know we can find out all of her secrets. Got another high score, yep. My dream is to have my own place someday. I just want to be surrounded by cakes and cute stuff all the time. And then I'd get all the people I like to hang out here. It'd be so great. So I've got to work hard now to make my dream come true. But I kind of like being a parlor kitty too. Okay, that's all for now. I feel silly talking about this kind of stuff. And Mario, I hope you're not spending all your time trying to talk to little old me. Because I'm sure there are other things you're supposed to be doing, right? Nah, what are you talking about? Okay, that's it. Now we got all of her backstory. Sort of, if you want to call it backstory. Okay. I did all the games now. I don't know if I'll need anything else at any point. Well, you can. I could get another one of these. Stack these, just get tons and tons of money. Although I believe there is a hard cap on how many coins you can get from a single fight, which I think is like 30. So it wouldn't be worth it to stack more than a certain amount. I mean, getting free ones of those would be pretty good. In fact, actually, why don't I just do that? I mean, it's not free, but, you know, it's... might as well be free. I'm not paying money for it. And yeah, if you want to do Power Rush strats, you can get a bunch here and stack them. I mean, it's free when you can just get more coins from, like, playing game or whatever, so... The slots, I mean, the slots are, like, a faster option, I guess, but that's super RNG, so... Well, wasn't gonna do any more recipes. We're doing another recipe. Quick cake mix, ultra shroom, light punch. Shroom crepe replenishes 30 FP and 20 FP, so it basically just converts some of the HP you would be healing to FP instead. Kind of, something like that. I've got very few slots. Have anything I can just use? Icicle Pop. That tells me lies. Alright, yeah, heal at 10 HP. Uh-huh. Well, anyway, that's the Icicle Pop. While I'm here, I might as well cook this dried shroom because it otherwise doesn't do much of anything. Just kinda sitting here, wasting inventory space. Nope, don't use anything else. Just cook that. Okay. Back to the Trouble Center to do this last one, which, I mean, it's not the last one, obviously. There will be more troubles. Need some ingredients for cooking food that savages the tonsils. I need 3 things. A golden leaf, a mystic egg, a keel mango. I'm waiting on board the Excess Express for your very prompt help. Okay, the golden leaf is the main one. That's kind of annoying to get, because as you know, there is only one place where I can get those. And that's Creepy Steeple, and yeah. Fortunately, I don't need very many. I need it for this trouble, and then I don't think I really need any more for anything else. I'll grab 1 extra one, I think, but yeah. The other 2 I have. I have extra mystic eggs, I have extra keel mangoes. They're also just not that annoying to get, but I guess I didn't grab quite enough golden leaves. I needed more, like, I think I grabbed like 5 or something like that, and I needed like 7. Or no, well, literally 1 more than whatever I grabbed. Which is unfortunate. So we need to go all the way back to Creepy Steeple just to get this golden leaf. Things are falling. It's fine. Don't worry about it. As far as I'm aware, there is no alternative way to get a golden leaf. If there is, maybe I should look into that before I, do things I shouldn't do. But I very much doubt it. I don't think so. It would seem there is no alternative method. Oh well. Okay. Back to Creepy Steeple. This run was so much fun the first time. Why don't we do it again? Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of Piercing Blow, I guess. First attack. There we go. Great. Good. I mean, none of the enemies are difficult to deal with, just, kind of an annoying run to have to do again. Oh, there's another one. None of them are dropping any coins, though, which is interesting. You know what I'll do? Where are you? Money. Let's go. I wonder if that works. I don't know if that... Oh, does that not work? That might not work. Oops. That's not... Excuse me? Hold on. What just happened? Kind of looked like... Mario was doing some kind of weird... walk angle thing there. Walk angle thing, yes. Fortunately, all of these enemies are weak enough to just first attack them. Okay, there's still boos here. Alright, this didn't take quite as long as I thought it would, but still a little on the annoying side. Just annoying I had to do it at all. Oh no. Well, gotta do this again. Oh, Girder's different now. I believe, yeah, those things in the front still sprayed the same thing. I think there might be more effects that the stage has. Just Quake Hammer him. Do we not have the Girders fall down this time? Wait, does Stampede... Does Stampede hit air enemies? I don't know. I'll show Stampede anyway. Alternate L and R. That's something. That's how Stampede works. It didn't even kill the boo. And they're immune to electrification, which I feel like I knew already. Anyway, yeah, that was a rather large waste of time, but I got money, I guess. I don't know. Should've just played the melee intro straight up. Sure. Okay, well that's the last golden leaf I need. I could just grab another one. I don't need to, but I guess I will, just because, I don't know. I like having more of things than I need. There we go, okay. Moving on. We got the golden leaf, so we can just leave now. Oh, fun thing about first attack, you can jump on spiked enemies. Because you don't actually have to, like, the spiked aspect of it doesn't hurt you outside of battle. Like, you'll still get a first strike. You don't even need spike shield or anything, just treats it as though you might as well have it. I might have mentioned that before. Maybe not, I don't know. Too bad none of these give me any coins, so actually, money, completely worthless here. Okay, oh well. Let's do that. I wonder if, uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. I've got a better plan. How about I just run away? There we go. I don't know if Item Hog works with first attack. Clearly Heart Finder and Flower Finder do, but don't know about that other one. Doesn't really matter now, does it? Where are you, Heart Finder? Can you not? Thank you. I mean, it's a good way to just get, like, free HP and FP. Just put on Heart Finder, Flower Finder, and first attack. Go fight some weak stuff. I am going to need... I guess while I'm here, I'll just stop at the shop. Do I want to grab a spike pouch, actually? I think I do. Alright, you. Store. Anything else? Taking that hot sauce, I guess. I don't know. Not doing anything with it right now. Okay. Gonna grab a spike pouch. And I don't think I need anything else. It'd be really nice if there were a warp straight to Creepy Steeple, but no such thing. That would even be faster to get to Twilight Trail that way. I have to get to the daisies. Oh right, I can break that. They mentioned, hey, there's a block you need to break to get to Far Outpost. Guess where that leads? I'm not going there right now. We have troubles to complete. I think I'm going to want to take first attack off because I'm pretty certain I will have no use for it for a while. What have I got here? Quake Hammer. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to want that. But, actually, Fire Drive would be useful. Well, soon. It won't matter. We won't be starting Chapter 7 today, but... Anyway, Chef Shimi, he's on the train. No, I didn't grab the Mystic Egg and Keel Mango. I can just grab them from the shop in the train. It's not a big deal. Oh, it does play the song again. Thought it didn't for some reason. Oh well. It doesn't play for very long. That's it. That's all you get. Okay, so we're back on the train. You know what? You know what I should do? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, right, there are new people on the train. I forgot about that. You better back away. Why? Because I think I might barf. Okay. That's a passenger on the Excess Express. Not to change the subject, but watching your health abroad is super important. You wouldn't want to get sick and spoil the whole trip, would you? I guess that's true. Yep, she doesn't say anything too terribly special. Hello, yes, hello to you. Thank you for accepting my request. You don't know that. You don't know I did that. I need 3 ingredients. A golden leaf, a mystic egg, a keel mango. Each one has an exotic taste and aroma that will enhance my mushroom dishes. You found them for me? I found the golden leaf. A shining golden leaf. This is it. Thank you much. Okay. Just need to grab the other 2. That is a new passenger as well. I'd like to withdraw. Have a mystic egg. I definitely got enough mystic eggs. Got exactly enough. I think I grabbed like 3 or something like that when I went and did that. I knew I wasn't going to need a ton of them. I got way more keel mangoes than I need. Mystic egg. That puzzling mystic egg. This is it. Thank you much. Keel mango. That colorful keel mango. This is it. Thank you much. Now I have all the ingredients. They call to my palate and my skill, begging me to turn them into delicacies. Thank you much, my friend. This is your reward. 40 coins. It wasn't worth it. Didn't even get 666 coins out of that. That's... really wasn't worth it. Whenever I face anything sad or hard, I just want to get far away. Now, why is that? Is it because time and distance solve all problems? Do we want to put the hard things far away and behind us, like yesterday's sunset? Hey, that was a pretty cool line, right? I think I'm going to use it in a novel. Okay. Strange child. The food on this train is so good, I bet people overeat while traveling. Then they have to go on diets as soon as they get off. That'd be weak. I mean, I don't know, it's only like 3 days. I don't think you'd need to go on a diet after just 3 days. But yeah. I'm trying to muster the courage to write a note from the road to the girl I like. There's so many things I want to say. I wish I could get into the spirit. It's a passenger on the Excess Express. Everyone has a different reason for traveling, in case you didn't know. Business, pleasure, honeymoons. Boy, I guess our reason for traveling is one of the weirder ones, huh? I mean, there's kind of no reason right now, to be fair, other than getting the stuff for Chef Shimi. Another toad child. Oh, I'm so hungry. That's it. You know, sometimes when I'm on a train, I just stare out the window in space. Okay. A lot of toads here. I finally agreed to a train trip once my kid had kind of pestered me into it. But seeing their innocent joy now that we're here makes it all worthwhile. Conductor or an engineer. I'm going to be one of those when I grow up, but which? Maybe I can decide when I grow up. It's a passenger on the Excess Express. I guess you have to have money to be here, right? Hard to tell just by looking. Riding trains is awesome, no matter how old you are. Who wouldn't like it, huh? Maybe someone who rides trains all the time, maybe? Still have some time before we get to Riverside, Mr. Mario. Why don't you get some nice rest in your room? You're staying in Cabin 5. As we were before, of course. Whoops. Okay. There's stuff in the other rooms too. I believe Ghost T is still here. Yeah, don't even have to use Vivian. He's just here. So, how are things? That's it? Okay, well. Things are going great. Oh, Hefty's still here. Yeah, I guess he wasn't traveling anywhere. He just wanted to be on the train itself. The food is so amazing here. I don't think I ever want to leave the train. Actually, I've put on so much weight that I can't get through the door. Yeah. But I have room service bring me stuff now. Still, I really should figure out how to leave. That's not... That... how are you allowed to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how he has enough money to be here. Just a Koopa in here. Ah, the rocking of this train makes me so sleepy. Even just talking to you right now, I feel myself drifting off to dreamland. Alright. That's a passenger on the Excess Express. Boy, I just love train travel. The scenery whipping by right in front of you. It's so much better than planes and boats, you know? Weird. I noticed how she doesn't actually address anything about the actual people we're talking to. It's just like, yeah, here's a person. Here I am again, getting on this train just to try to approach the waitress. How many times is this, I wonder? At any rate, I've developed a fondness for trains. A waitress in this train, I love them both. Alright then. Bing bong, bing bong. This train will soon arrive at Poshley Heights. When I grow up, I want to be a conductor. Actually, I want to be one right now. I wonder what all these folks are gonna do when they get where they're going. Hey, you know what else is cool about train travel? You can just sit and space out. Yeah, you mentioned that actually. I wonder how much tickets for this train really cost. Maybe not that much. That guy doesn't look super rich. What does the engineer have to say? Welcome to the fabulous Excess Express, sir. We'll be traveling to Poshley Heights today. Okay. I'm just gonna want to put Yoshi back on. Yeah. Train still, you can still get on the train and do stuff on the train. But, yeah, because of that, it takes a while to get to Poshley Heights going this way. This isn't really the way you generally want to go. It's basically just if you specifically want to talk to a certain NPC or something. And also because they do that, then they can put star pieces and shines and stuff in here. Oh, and also it's a way to get back to Riverside. Yeah, you just go day by day. This train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. There's nothing left to do at Riverside. I got everything, but, you know, I guess if you want to. Thank you for your patience. Now arriving at Riverside Station. Yeah, I think it forces you off the train, in fact. Yes, it does. We're done refueling. We can get moving as soon as you're on board. I don't think there's anything to do here, is there? I don't know. Did I ever have Goombella actually tattle these guys? I don't know if she did. That's a Riverside worker. He stands here all day to ensure the train's safety. Wow, I would hate having to work in a place like this. There's nothing around here. Yeah, still don't know how the logistics of that work. It's a Riverside Station worker. This is where they refuel the Excess Express. I wonder what it uses for fuel anyway. Probably golden oil or something. I don't think golden oil would do a great job of refueling. It would just be very expensive and not very fuel efficient. Funny how when you look at the back of the train, there's nothing like on the back to get to the roof. Yeah, nighttime now. I think there are new NPCs out at night. Maybe not. Okay, says the exact same thing. Today's meal will make your stomach shrivel in shame. I don't think I want that. I think I'm good. Yeah, you just there's not really anything to do. Just keep sleeping until you're at your destination. Just like real life. Alright. I don't think you can actually, like, explore the train during sunset, unfortunately, since... Yeah, it just... You sleep once, it goes to... straight to, evening of day 2 in Riverside Station. You sleep again. It's nighttime of day 2, and then... Yeah. I think there might be different NPCs when you go back on the train. I know I remember other NPCs. It might be a post-game thing, might be just when you finish the game it changes, but I think it's when you go back. Either way, I'm not going to do that right now, but it is a thing you can do. I don't think there's really anything in Poshley Heights, so let's just move on. I could stay at the hotel, even though I'm full on everything, so not really worth it, but I could. You know what I never did? I never actually showed the new star, the new special move. Showstopper. It only uses 2 SP. When successful, defeats your enemies with a single blow. It is actually really good. Because unlike the Fright Mask, but like Gale Force, despite it being an instant kill move, it does actually give you star points. Which is silly. Aha, got him. Okay. I don't know what Showstopper's success is based on in terms of the actual enemy, but yeah. I'll use it. It's actually pretty good. You would think it would be trash, but it's way better than it should be. Yeah, just press the buttons. As long as you know GameCube buttons, you're good. Oh yeah, and usually it slows down on like those last 2. But yeah, that's how it works. Instant kills enemies. I think the success rate's higher the better you do on that, obviously, and then yeah. That's more or less all there is to it. Doesn't cost a whole lot. It's weird. It's weird that it's so cheap. I don't know why. I don't remember how much the equivalent one was in the first game, but yeah. Also, those things like sort of just blasted out. Like they just exploded. So yeah, that's what they do now. I don't think they can freeze you. I'm pretty sure they can't freeze you anymore, but they can just like damage you basically. So if they fall over and start facing you, then they'll just damage whatever is in front of them, I guess. And I believe fog will just forever be a threat. don't know if threat is the right way to put it. It'll be a thing, though. We've done everything now. That's all the troubles had access to at this point, I believe. I think so. I think we're good. Other than... I think I needed to, let me see, how am I doing in Shine Sprites? I have 1. I do believe there is just Miss Mouse left to level up, so... there are just 2 more to get. And, we will be getting those in the next chapter. Troll centers are all cleared out. Great. Great. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Yeah, okay. You don't have anything important to say. I'm pretty sure I already read all that anyway. Okay. So frankly, he mentioned the pipe and everything. I don't think he has anything more on all that. If you've gotten the Ultra Hammer, use it to find the pipe to Far Outpost. The last crystal star is so close. The end is near. We're counting on you. Well, we will go and get that crystal star soon. Soon-ish. But, like, not right now, though. Actually, well, okay. I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm just do some things and stuff real quick. Do I need more cake mix? I think I need more cake mix. I think I need, like... 2... yeah, like 2 more cake mixes, I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm pretty sure that's all I need. And then I'll be, like, done with cake mix finally. Another cake mix, and I'm pretty sure that's all I need. Okay, so I've got 2 cake mixes. Alright. I need to find a time where it'll be actually useful to use one of these things that I have. Buy a Tasty Tonic. Okay, so Spite Pouch and Point Swap. That makes something. Something that I need. It's a good thing I got an extra Point Swap. Just smoke. Nothing but smoke. Made a ruin powder. Okay. Let's take that ruin powder and cake mix, which is a recipe that they already told us exactly what it makes, so yeah. Heartful Cake replenishes 20 HP, but also softens you. At least that one actually tells you. Okay, and then I just need to take something out of storage, and I believe it'll be good. For the most part, anyway. Here to withdraw. Just this hot sauce. I believe that is all I need. Okay, hot sauce. Tasty Tonic. We've done this before. It should work the same way. If it doesn't, then I mean, I don't know. What do you want from me? Inky sauce. Okay, well, inky sauce has another use. Let's use that inky sauce in the cake mix. Disgusting cake juice, let's do it. Choco cake. That's not... The inky sauce isn't chocolate. Replenishes 5 HP and 15 FP. It's basically worse. It's kind of worse than just the inky sauce, but, you know. It's there. Okay. What else? Not crystal stars. Recipes. I only got 7 more recipes to make. Okay. Great. Great. Wonderful. Amazing. I love it. I need to make a, what is it, a jelly super? Yeah. Jelly super, pretty sure I know what that is. Can I make that? I can't make that right now, can I? Can I use that extra golden leaf for it? No. I should have bought an extra fresh pasta, actually. Oh well. One second. Wait, what? No, that's not. Okay. Okay, well. That's not gonna work. Well then. Well then. Well then. Do I have enough? Do I have the things I need to make literally everything? I might be able to make everything in the game now. I think hot sauce was like the last thing I needed to make the last of the ingredients. Like inky sauce just opens up the last few things. Let's see, where can I... Nope, that's not... This is not what I want. Oh, okay. I know. I know what I can do. Okay, well. Well. New plan. Give up. Not give up, really. But I'm not gonna be doing this right now. Oh yeah, and you get little, I think I mentioned it before, where, that you get all of these things. The object, wait, why do all of these use different, like, ways of describing it? The object, the object, the object, the thing, the object, the very unred herring real thing, and then that last one. Yeah. Okay, well, there are a lot more recipes to make. Well, no, there are 7 more. It's gonna be simpler to make some of them once we get to the next area. Although I don't need to do that. I think I'll just... I'll deal with the whole inventory situation. Well, that helps for one, but I'll deal with this to some extent. I'll go and pick up all the items I need to get everything. I'm gonna need like a couple turtle leaves, need some other stuff. Yeah. I think we're good on badges. Like I've got, I think the only badges left are stuff I can't buy. Just stuff that'll show up at some point. Some of them are Pit of 100 Trials only. We'll get to those. Yeah. At nearly 35 hours. Alright, let's just wait for that to switch over to 35. Do I want to just save first? save first and then it won't before it switches over. There is actually also a cap on playtime, because I have hit the cap before. It's 100 hours. When it hits 99.59, it won't go up anymore. It can't tick to triple digits, which is weird. I guess they just didn't expect you to play this for 100 hours or more, but I have had a file hit that before. Not from idling, I don't think either. I think it was actually mostly playtime. My original save, which I don't have anymore, 'cause that memory card got corrupted, but yeah, I had over 100 hours in this game. There we go, 35 hours in. I did it. I think I might also sort out the level situation. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. For now, though, I'm gonna just go ahead and save. There we go, I've saved. I'm gonna go ahead and soft reset. I did that too. Okay, no break. Just no breaks. We don't need breaks. Who needs breaks? No one. I need breaks. Don't do these without taking breaks. That's not a good idea. Unless you're streaming for like 30 minutes, in which case, I don't know, you'll be fine, probably. I'm not a doctor, you'll be fine. I don't need to be a doctor. So yeah, tomorrow, more Thousand Year Door. In case you thought somehow we'd be doing something different, I'm sorry to disappoint you. But more Thousand Year Door. Or maybe you were worried we'd be doing something different. Which, in which case, you're welcome. Welcome, it's not that. Yeah. Thousand Year Door. There's other stuff. There was a thing. Wasn't there a thing I was gonna... I don't know. This file also... Oh, right. I did check this other file. I'm not going to do that right now because this file is actually farther. I was curious as to how much progress I had made. I think I've like done like every trouble, actually, or at least most of them, up to the point where I am. I think I was going for 100% on this one actually, but this one's a bit farther. Not a lot actually. just like I'm just about to catch up to it. I mean, you can see it's at level 21. It's not much farther. But yeah, I guess I was just ignoring dialogue, in which case, yeah, that'll speed the game up a fair bit. Yeah, I don't know. I've got nothing else, really. Well, that's not true. I've got very little else. What else do I have, you may ask? Or you may not ask. But I'm going to tell you anyway. I don't care whether or not you ask. I've got shoutouts. Shoutouts that I may have forgotten to do on Thursday. I've got that. There's some more on top of that, but I forgot. I meant to do shoutouts at the end of the stream on Thursday. Yeah. I don't know. I've got no excuse. I just forgot. That's it. That's send tweet. Oh no. Okay. Thing was being weird. Alright. Okay. Also, okay, I was just going to say something, and I was going to say shoutouts to Streamlabs OBS, or not Streamlabs OBS, just Streamlabs. Although I was going to say that jokingly, because annoying thing that it does, which is not an actual problem, it's just a thing that bothers me because I am a problem, and I have problems. Oh god, I just turned off night mode and it was a mistake. Don't do that. for some reason, every time I open Streamlabs, it gives me like a it tells me like, oh, there's new notifications. Shoutouts to Game Audio, yeah. Yeah, it's like, hey, there's new notifications, and then I check, and it's like, we added a new feature to the merch shop, or something, and it's like, I don't care. And I tried to look to see if there was a way to turn off notification alerts, and it's like, nope. And it's annoying because it has like a little bell that like shakes like it's important. Like, oh, hey, you got important notifications you need to look at right now. And then I look, and it's nothing. And it's like, why do you do this to me? Stop it. I don't care. No one cares. Maybe I'll care when I have merch. So I won't care. Anyway, I'll get on with it, I know. Shoutouts to Rush, Excalibur, Jeff Pelly, Sleep Greed, Ultimate Omega, and Mystic Time Hero for the follows. Thank you, everybody, including the ones that I forgot last week. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. Tomorrow, yep, that was your door. Tomorrow. Chapter 7. Chapter 7 is very long. It is gonna take a while just to do the story content, and then the side content is also gonna take a fair bit of time. So, yeah. Oh, right, schedule for this week. Thousand Year Door, whole week, I'm guessing, because I think we'll do Chapter 7 tomorrow. I don't think we'll have time for Chapter 8. I don't think. Because I don't want to start Chapter 8. Chapter 8's also a little on the long side, and I don't want to start that chapter and then not finish it. But I don't think it's really a spoiler to say, just like the first game, and also Super Paper Mario is the same. This game has 8 chapters, so Chapter 8's the final chapter, so yeah. And then after we do Chapter 8, there'll still be post-game stuff to do, including Pit of Wonder Trials, and I'm probably not going to do that in the same stream. I could do some of the post-game stuff, because some of it's just like little, like, hey, there's an NPC here that wasn't here before, or whatever, or this person has new dialogue, or there's a lot of stuff like that, but yeah. But Pit of Wonder Trials is gonna take a while, so either way, we should be done this week. I would assume Thursday will be the last day for Thousand Year Door. And then I'm gonna have one day of free time on Monday. Yeah. And then Ori. Ori's next week. I don't know if... I'm not 100% sure. Does Steam do midnight releases? I think they do sometimes. Yeah, they did for RE2. And then I wasn't going to do RE2 at midnight, and then I ended up deciding to do it anyway. But, yeah, like, I don't know. If assuming that's coming out at midnight, I hope it is. If it's not, then that'll be a problem. I would hope so. I'd hope I can just play that. And then... yeah. Is that even available for pre-order? I didn't look into that. Maybe I should check. Probably, make sure about that. Yeah. Worst case scenario, we just end up playing on Wednesday instead. And then there's no stream Tuesday or something, I don't know. Either way. There was a thing I was going to play between Paper Mario and Ori. Not gonna have time for that. We'll do it after Ori, though. I'm fine with that, since otherwise I've got nothing else to do in that time. Or nothing else to stream in that time. There's a little bit of time, because I think there's other stuff. Actually, that's not good. I'm gonna have about 2 or 3 days after Ori. I don't know how long Ori is gonna be, though. I would assume maybe slightly longer than the first game, but the first game was a good length. I didn't have a problem with the first game's length. I mean, it's really short, but I didn't have a problem with it being short.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm talking about this far in advance.
Not super important. Anyway. Yep. That'll be that. And, that's a stream. That's a stream, we did it. Made it to the end. It's nice when we make it to the end of the stream. And then just go and throw that in the highlights and it's like, hey, I did something. I made something. Anyway. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Chapter 7. I don't think we need to waste any time in advance with recipes or whatever. I'll do stuff off screen. Get stuff. Maybe. Probably. I should. I'm not gonna have too much of an issue with playing Thousand Year Door off screen. That's not, you know, that's not something that I'm going to have a problem with personally. Of course. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.